Hello and welcome, I'm the 7-Star General. My name's Caleb, welcome to the stream. And tonight we're going to be playing some College Hoops 2K8. This is the career legacy that we started back on February 10th. And we are in the year 2034. It's January 2nd. We are Ole Miss, the Ole Miss Rebels in the Southeastern Conference. We're 11-3. And we're about to take on number 18, South Carolina, to start the conference schedule. So we're going to pop into the game here. All right, so we've done the recruiting. We're 24th finally ranked. And so now we're going at South Carolina to start the conference schedule. So this should be a lot of fun. So let's just hop into the game right now. Simulate through. Merry Christmas, everybody. Hopefully you're got a head start on your Christmas shopping. Here we go. 18 hosting 24.
It's time for College Hoops on 2K Sports. The Ole Miss Rebels go up against the South Carolina Gamecocks. This should be a whale of a game. Welcome, everybody. We're here at the Colonial Center. I'm Vern Lundquist alongside Bill Raftery and our sideline reporter, Tracy Wilson.
All right, here we go.
The Rebels control the opening tip. We'll get this one started.
The game has just begun.
We'll start with the floppy.
Dishes it to the right wing. Richards.
Oh, no. Ah, they know it. They know my offense.
Well, the game just slows down for him to the point he sees things that others don't.
Nice little crossover. Passes to the left. Gilligan snatches it down.
Good block.
Goes up with it again. It's missed.
Good D.
And it's still not enough.
That was a good defensive stand. Pick and roll it a little here.
Has it. Right wing. And the ball will land after the
We're a little off rhythm.
Beck inbounds the ball. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, who has some info for us.
Well, guys,
this guy wants to
I caught
drive.
up with the head coach. Playing against a team that has the ability to create so many second chance opportunities, he said it is extremely important that his players do not get lazy boxing out their man. Giving up extra possessions to a team.
There you go. Good rebound.
Thank you, Tracy.
Yikes.
When
Hold
he
on.
sees the ball go up, he isn't afraid to go.
Oh, good pick.
Feeds. Right wing. Keller.
Come on, Keller, that's you.
Hayes keeps it alive.
Hayes!
Puts it in. About 10 and a half minutes left in the half. Beck. The crossover.
I got him.
Pompey. Catches it. Left wing. Robin beats it to the elbow.
Oh.
Pompey. Shoots it. Misses.
Man, nobody can score.
And it's still
What a start to the SEC season. No one can score. Good pick.
pass. Right wing. With the shot.
Oh, Keller.
What an
There we go.
offensive rebound. He's doing work on the glass at both ends.
We're going to have to go to Rogers, I think. Oh! Can we score a point in the SEC? Thank you.
Inbound.
Second year. Grab it. Oh!
Goes to the crossover.
Good.
He needed a little pepper on it. You've got to make nice, crisp passes.
Good job, Rogers. Second year with Ole Miss. First year we went to the first round of the tournament as a conference tournament champion with, I think, 16 losses. So it was so-so. Holy cow!
By rushing. About 9.5
Hey.
minutes left in the half.
Rushing. Grab that rebound.
Does anybody want to win?
Gives it a little intimidation.
Tipped away.
What?
But it's tracked down by Ole Miss.
Holy cow!
Raked in by Richards. He's got 3. Rushing. Passes it up. court.
Oh!
Pompey. Got it. They're now behind by 1. Roger inbounds the ball. Has it. Baseline. Richards dumps it to the paint.
Oh, come on.
Hopefully,
Hang on!
and it's picked up by South Carolina.
Somebody want to play?
Gets himself into defensive position.
At the right place, the right time yet again. That doesn't get the go-ahead basket to fall. He must have thought someone was rotating over to block that.
You can't lose concentration even for a second.
Norris hangs.
He'll have to shoot his
Holy
twice
cow.
after that block. The kid comes out of nowhere to make some big-time rejections.
This is a crazy game right now.
Right wing. Throws it up. Couldn't take the lead there.
I mean, we're playing defense.
They're still down 6. Stolen.
Holy cow!
Well, the game
Hold on to the ball.
down for him to the point he sees things that others don't.
Bounces it to the left block. Last basket on the mark.
All right, bench. Can you do something? Can you spark something? Ah, thank you, man. Dude, these guys right now are ticking me off. Oh, Keller's hurt. Keller's hurt. Hold on, I didn't know that. I just got distracted. Hold on. No. Keller's hurt. Who's he hurt with? Oh, he's got a hip pointer? Oh, we might have to sit him.
Right to the guard. Roger inbounds the ball. Keller tosses it up. Fouled hard as he'll take a trip to the line. Knocks down the first one.
Apparently, with the hip pointer, he's the only one that can make his free throws.
He gets them both. Beckwith.
All right,
Make his first
my
steal
bad.
off the
Sorry for yelling at you, man. The doc didn't tell me he had a hip pointer.
bench. About 7.5 minutes.
I gotcha.
Robbins.
All right. 5-4. Oh,
Boyd.
dang.
Catches it.
That's on me.
High
That's on me.
post. Buried from beyond the arc by Robbins. They're in front, 7-5. Van has it down low.
There you go. Good ball movement.
Pompey inbounds the ball.
Come on. Oh, I thought I had the steal.
Passes it to the wing.
We've been playing good defense so far. Let's keep it going, bench.
Rushing. Feeds it to the baseline. Boyd. It falls
Yes.
short. And it's still all tied up 7. Beckwith gets it down low. Lets it go.
Beckwith.
From 7. And they now lead by 2. About 6.5 minutes left in the half.
That's the kind of post play I want to see.
Skip pass. High post. Cassier. He gets hammered. He'll head to the strike.
Good foul.
Shooting 2. And he makes the first.
Hey, man, we've been working the refs.
He gets the second to
Making
fall as well.
sure they know.
Fleming inbounds the ball. Van tosses it up court.
Yep. He hacked him. Oh!
Sink the first. Good on number 2.
We could make our free throws. Maybe we'd win.
Just over 6 minutes left in the half. Catches it out left.
Yeah.
Robbins dishes it to the wing. Pulls the trigger. The three-pointer.
Good D.
No good. Right, boy.
Nice work by the big fella to get that rebound.
Oh! That's right! I like to see
Raise
it.
it up court.
Little fire.
Boyd.
Oh, you think you can do that now? I don't think so, dude.
One-on-one. Cassier goes up.
Hey! C3
And put it down. Strong move, Vern.
says you've subscribed for 69 months on Twitch. Thank you. Subscribed with Prime. What's up, C3?
Good for the three-point play.
Oh, come on.
Fleming inbounds the ball.
Oh, hello.
Picks it up. Got the
And one.
And he'll go to the line.
The Christmas tree is alive? Yes, yes.
He fought through the
Thank you,
foul,
man.
no problem.
Not much, and yet a lot. Yes, I understand. Oh, nice. Good to hear, man.
Foul shot is
Yes.
good for a three-point play.
There we go. The rust is off. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Boyd shoots from the post. Off the backboard.
Ah.
They cut it to one.
Fleming. Oh. Okay, okay.
Passes it to the top of the key. Beckwith catches it. Right side. Backs in. Bounce pass. Low block.
Oh, come on.
And get back to the basket here.
Let's get the starters back in. Oh, Richards. Wait, has Richards been out there? Why is Richards at 70 energy? Oh, he's been on the court. Wait, what? Beckwith's been playing the 2? Ah! Okay, okay, okay. Well, that's not... Why didn't McDonald go in? I'm so confused. Well, now I need McDonald to go in now. Where's my assistant coaches? Hold up, hold up. Now we got to play Montague. Get in there, dude. Get in there.
That last basket was buried. Right ball.
They just keep trading baskets, Vern. This is a battle.
Ole Miss takes its
All right.
first timeout of the game.
No, I don't. Most of them, but I don't. If they're under a certain rating, I don't play them. And I just take whatever the result is in the simulation. That's how we got 2 of our losses.
Well, let's get back to the action.
The Mississippi coach is shaking things up, and this could spell trouble for the other team. This group has a lot of team chemistry.
Cage inbounds the ball. Launches one from beyond the arc. Snatched down by Kessler. It's 2-on-1. Point.
Charging! Charging! Yes!
They need to be cautious. One more foul.
I think North Carolina... Did we lose to North Carolina? There's somebody I thought we lost to.
It looks like they're playing man-to-man.
McDonald gets it. Right block. Montague beats it to the outside.
Oh no, oh no!
Murray calls it in. And
Ah!
You have to make sure you've got the
Come on!
move the ball, or else you're playing right into the hands of the defense. Well, he got there inside.
Oh, come on!
Contact occurred.
He had his feet set!
shooting 2.
I know, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get the 3-ball working.
Knocks down the first one.
We might just have to go down low for the rest of this half and get the confidence going up.
He gets them both. Roger inbounds the ball. Hayes dumps it off. Intercepted.
What in the world?
Before they even knew what hit him, he made off with that one.
No.
Left wing. Beck goes up.
Oh.
Soft finger roll.
The Mississippi
Get over here.
doesn't look happy. He's going to try and turn things around with this timeout.
What I tell you? Play better D. Be in position.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
Let's see. Where's Beckworth? Get in there. I want Beckworth ready. There you go, there you go. Yes! Start with floppy and go to pick and roll.
About 3.5 minutes left in the half.
No, 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 no!
The layup.
Ah.
Boy.
That's on me, that's on me.
Push their lead to 5. Knowles. Swings it to the wing.
Oh, come on, McDonald.
By Hayes.
There you go, Hayes. Hayes wants it today.
Just a great matchup we've got here. Neither team can score any knockout blows.
Come on.
Puts it up. Good.
Oh.
Downtown.
They're starting to heat up.
And they're out in front by 6. Roger inbounds the ball. Hook for it. But it's retrieved by Montague.
Oh, and one! Montague off the bench.
You can't just give up easy 3-point plays.
That's number 11 on number 11 or 12 on the bench. Dude. Okay. Oh, we got it.
Free throw for the 3-point play.
All right. All right.
2:39 left in the first half. Connolly passes it up court. Robin finishes in close.
We might have to start going zone.
Got fouled. McDonald, the 15-footer.
McDonald, why can't you make that?
Pulls it in. Leads him with the pass. He was hacked.
Ooh, hey, what's up, man? That look like a commentator.
Shooting 2.
Oh, man. We're down 5. We had a bad offensive start. Now we're having a bad defensive ending.
He gets the second to fall as well. Rogers inbounds the ball. Dumps it to the middle. Raises up.
And one.
Bucket and the foul.
Hey, thank you, man.
3-point play.
We just started the conference schedule.
Right through the foul and put it down. Strong move there.
He completes the 3-point play.
Oh, man.
2:13 left in the first half. Robin
I
leads him with the pass. Gets it. Top of the key. They're going to double team him. Wysocki bounces it to the right wing. To the stripe.
Good job, good job.
But they're still out in front by 4. Beckwith uses the crossover. Dishes to the left side. Hayes raises up.
Ah, that was bad. There's too many people down there. I should have known.
They were all over that shot.
Robin passes to the left wing.
I'm on the wrong guy.
Passes inside. Dumps it off. Connolly lets it go.
Yes.
Good from 3-point land. They've still got a 4-point lead.
Set it up, set it up. Oh, McDonald, I need you. Never mind.
Left wing.
Rogers,
Gets it to go.
the true freshman.
He's 1 for 2
Those picks
from
were
downtown.
amazing.
50 seconds left in the first half. South Carolina.
Oh, that was a charge.
Getting set to inbound the ball.
Let's go. I want to see defense out there.
Back into the game.
Let's go with the 1-3-1.
Wysocki inbounds the ball. Takes it up. Gets a piece.
Good block, good block. Woo! All right. Set it up, set it up.
Stay out of town.
Noah swings it to the wing. They're in.
Oh, McDonald for 3.
They're up 31-29. Robbins tosses it up court.
Uh-oh. Good thing they were holding. I know they finally settled in.
Right wing. Back.
Oh.
Goes up.
Dang, tied.
Freezes the beat. Ole Miss calls time. Well, let's get back to the action. Shoots.
All right. Tied at 31. New game at the half.
How about the happenings in the first half, Bill?
I don't see them slowing down, Vern. I think it's going to go
Good
on like this
defense.
for the rest of the game. Buckle yourself in.
Thank you for the follow. Beckwith, man.
Let's see who we have as our player of the half, Bill.
What's the occasion?
It's
We're
my
coaching,
choice,
man.
Vern. He's the go-to guy from the first half, and he's been the biggest factor so far in this game.
And Ole Miss first half money line.
Even more in the second half.
Oh, man. Now, there's no special occasion other than this stream.
Tremendous effort from our player of the
Dude,
half.
this is crazy. What do the assistants say? Whatever. He always hates the press. All right, you're no good to me. Crash the boards a little harder. This game was ahead of its time. It was. No, this is the first game of the SEC
We're
schedule.
all set to begin the second half.
We're at South Carolina, so we don't have the benefit of home field confidence or home court confidence.
Back. Inbounds it to start
Nice.
the second half.
Oh,
Releases.
yes. Oh, get it.
Catches the rebound.
Oh,
Last shot. Gently.
all right.
He is so smooth taking it in.
When a guy goes that hard to the hole, somebody's going to step in and stop him.
Good job, foul. Thank you, man.
Who has an update for us?
During halftime, I talked with the Rebels coach.
Oh, what?
He said
That was
he
on the
knows
shot?
His team has some catching up to do, but if they keep playing hard, things will work out for them. Back to you.
Nice work, Tracy. Dumps it down low.
Beckworth,
It's good.
Little
Nice
pick and
lead
roll.
pass to set that one
show
up.
him floppy, and go pick and
11
roll.
point, and he leads.
Oh, get it.
The steal by Ole Miss.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Hayes backs in. Dishes it to the right wing. Beckwith has it. Baseline. Feeds. Left wing. Shoots it.
Oh, Rogers.
Missed by Rogers. And it's still knotted up 33. That last basket was buried by Robbins.
Run the break and take it to the 10. Oh, do they love to get out and run.
Hayes goes up.
Hayes.
Teardrop layup.
Okay, we're going to have to lean on the bigs. The three's not hitting tonight.
Robbins. Out left. Dilligard hands it off. Robbins.
Oh, get it.
By Rogers.
Rogers.
It's one-on-one.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Good try, good try. Someone set a pick.
No one was open, and they'll turn it over on the 5-second call.
He had nowhere to turn, Vern. His man was in his pocket the entire time and caused the turnover.
Throws it up.
Oh!
Flash out was drained by Pompey.
What a great setup on that delivery. What a play.
Under 10 minutes left in the second half. Behind the arc. Yanked down inside by Beckwith.
Oh, Beckwith!
9 times out of 10, he makes that.
A little off.
I got Richards and Beckwith in the wrong order. I'm going to try to play Keller with the hip pointer with the bench here. Can you go, Keller?
To deter him the next time. Rushing. Gently in.
Terrific pass there. I love the way this fella dishes it out, Vern.
Catches it on the low ball.
Oh, that's goaltending!
By Beckwith.
The D was lurking on that one, and it was just enough to throw it off.
All right, spread it out.
Norris.
Boom!
Jams it home.
Good pick.
He's 1 for 5 for the game. South Carolina is really struggling to close down the middle. Tracy has something for us.
Oh.
The head coach was talking to his assistants a second ago about that very problem.
Good rebound, good rebound.
He wants to collapse their defense into the paint and prevent the entry pass. We'll see if it works.
Thanks, Tracy. Norris dishes to the right wing. Collected inside by Hayes.
Oh!
Beckwith with a great offensive rebound there.
Beckwith, thank you, sir.
So hard to establish position.
Pompey dumps it off
Man to man, man to man.
to the free throw line. Rushing, spins, flip up and in on that last
Wow.
layup. He made the defense look like they were standing still.
That's when athleticism brings you an opportunity to break down the other side at will.
From the baseline, pulled in by Beckwith.
Beckwith, man.
Beck inbounds the ball. Rushing, hands it off. Beck dishes to the high post. It's
offensive.
Scooped up by Rogers.
I love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced. Such a deep burn.
Beckwith gets it. High post. Passes. Baseline. Norris to give them the lead.
Why didn't you? Okay, that's my bad. That's my
That's
bad.
his third rebound of the
I forced
contest.
it. You didn't go out to the 3, though. You got to go out to the 3.
Has it.
Oh!
On the free throw line.
This game
That was a good pick.
Just get him the ball. He's your main guy.
Lethal. He is so hard to defend. The rim. He couldn't get the shot, but he was fouled and gets tripped to the line.
Better watch it, ref. Looks like he's getting kind of nasty. Looked like an elbow.
Knocks down the first one. Both teams are
Ole
going to make
Miss.
some substitutions.
The blue.
He's off on the second. Boyth skips it to the wing. Pompey right in the bottom of the bucket. He's shooting 75% for the game. Hayes dumps it off. Van double clutches.
Got it.
Finishes in close.
Nice shot, Van.
And they're now down by 1. Cassier, way up court, pulls the trigger. The bucket down low by Gilligar. And they now go up by 3. Just over 6 minutes left in the second half.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked. It was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
Hey, hey, hey.
Right side, bounces it to the elbow. Back. Hayes gets the board inside. Van brings it up. Feeds it to the right wing.
Keller's not the same right now.
Is having big problems from beyond the arc. And I think Tracy has something for us on that. Tracy?
Rebels coach wants to see his players move more effectively without the ball so they can get better looks at the basket. He told his guys, if you get to the open spot on the floor.
Keller's hurt. I think I'm going to keep it.
I know you can hit that shot, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy.
All right.
A little too aggressive right there. I like that he's not afraid to be physical. But that was too much.
It's down the first one. Haley will head to the bench. He gets them both. Beck inbounds the ball. Pompey catches it, top of the key. Cassier tosses it up. Can't connect from long range. But they still lead by 3. Swing pass, right wing. Richards backs down. Fleming to tie. Richards gets the board inside. He'll take the foul. That defender clearly got some contact as he tried to make the shot.
Yep, that's an open and shut case. He got it.
He can't get the first. The Gamecocks will bring a few more starters back here.
Come on now.
That's got to be.
What the heck?
They desperately need to narrow the gap, and instead they come away empty.
The steal. The team was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep, and then
Set it up, set it up.
Has it. Right wing. Keller passes to the
No!
stolen away by Russian. Pompey passes it up court.
a little too much activity down there, and he forgot to squeeze it. Always protect the ball, Vern.
Okay, we're going to put McDonald in, and we're going to have to put Gonzalez in there. Richards has been playing. Beckwith's been playing. Man, I don't know. I guess we'll put Richards in. Confidence is 54 right now for McDonald. That's this number. Confidence is not good right now for a couple of guys here.
Shooting 2. He misses the first. Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs.
Howdy toddy.
Hopefully, we won't have any mobility problems with that injury.
Good on number 2. Point.
Okay, 4-point game, plenty of time.
Rogers inbounds the ball. Ole Miss is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers.
There you go, there you go.
He has something for us.
Let's get the confidence rolling, boys.
Stood in front of the bench a moment ago and said,
yes.
"You can't hold on to the ball any
Hold
better
it
than
together,
this.
guys.
There is no way
They're falling
he can
apart."
win this game." Guys, he's trying to get his message across loud and clear.
All right, Tracy. Leads him in.
Oh, dang it.
Wonderful job of behind the basketball that time. Great pick.
Good try, good try.
Under 4 minutes left in the second half. Goes up. The field
Yes.
goal was laid in.
Howdy toddy.
They narrow the gap
Come on,
to 2.
come on, come on, come on. Double,
He's
double, double,
double-teamed.
double. Get him, get him, get him.
Another
Yes.
Rogers way up court. Norris.
No, Norris.
Norris gets Gets the reach-in call, and that's his first foul. Point.
Come on, man.
Leader, but they need him back on the floor.
Oh, you can't.
I need you to be the
come across
leader.
Body like that. That is a textbook reach.
Here's the double team. The Gamecocks will take a timeout. Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
Dude, man.
Dilligard inbounds
Whoa.
the ball. Left wing. Dishes it to the low block. Rusher connects inside the key. They increase their lead to 4. Just over 3 minutes left in the second half. McDonald dumps it to the inside. Richards fires.
Richards, get us right, dude.
Off the front of the rim. The Gamecocks.
That's the kind of bully I like to see.
By 2. 2:49 left in the game.
Defense.
Getting set.
Play solid defense. We got
He's
this.
back in the game after a short rest.
We're built for this.
Beck gets it. Right wing. Pass to the stripe. Rushing. Takes it up.
Oh, what a move. What a move.
They're up by 4. 2:31 left in the game. McDonald pulls it in. And it's
What?
by South Carolina.
I like how he gets himself into defensive position.
At the right place. Gonzalez
No.
inbounds the ball.
No, I play the Dynasty only. I don't play online.
Has it. Right wing. McDonald skips it to the baseline. Left wing. Throws it up. The try
Oh, I needed that.
by Rogers. The breaker's on.
That's not defending, man.
Okay.
He's going to take some
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
for missing that.
McDonald brings it up the floor. Hands it off. McDonald backs him down. Bounces it to the perimeter. It's whipped down for an offensive board.
Come on, guys.
Off target on the last play.
Yeah, wheels are falling off.
With everything he had, but it still wasn't enough.
Good defense, not letting him jam.
Dang it.
Miller will pick up his second foul.
Right. Hey, thank you. Hey, thank you for the raid. On Twitch, Truth334.
Dilligard inbounds the ball. Feeds left wing. Stolen by Ole Miss.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with that one.
Rogers catches it left wing from deep. Rushing snatches it down. It's one-on-one.
Rushing did a good job to grab that rebound. Perfect position that time.
Roberts
Dang it.
in for 3. The Rebels carry it up. Norris swings it to the wing. On his way inside and it's snatched down.
Make it.
The last layup, no good.
This post streak may have done them in. I'm not sure there's
Dang
any
it.
time left for them to come back.
Yeah.
The Rebels will try to put a stop to this one. Richard backs in.
Why?
He went for that shot, but the defender worked just a little bit harder.
Played so good.
Passes it down low. Knocked free. And it's scooped up by Richards. Stolen. That's all she wrote. The Gamecocks knock off Ole Miss 65-52. And now it's time to show you our player of the game.
I need Keller so bad. Yep. Bad turnovers and bad shooting.
Now let's go back to Greg Gumbel.
I don't even want to hear Greg.
Of the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're set to bring you the Pontiac game-changing performance.
It's no secret that getting momentum on your side is one of the keys to winning basketball games. The South Carolina Gamecocks used this shot to take off on a huge run. This game might have had a much different outcome
at
if it wasn't for this
18.
sequence.
We're 24.
Thank you, Greg. This is
I know.
Quiz for Tracy Wolfson and Bill Raftery. We hope you enjoyed this presentation of college hoops.
All right, so 38% from the floor. That's 10% from three. That we've never been 10% from three ever in my time here. Really? 10%. Yeah. My guy off the bench is the only one that wants to score? Right? Dude, I am screaming at them right now. Richards with 10 rebounds. Beckwith, the backup center with 15. I played him as a starter for most of the day. Shot chart. You know the X's are bad, right? Oh. What are those shots from? Oh, man. That was number 18 hosting number 24, and we had him on the ropes. We couldn't finish it. Here's our get right game. Kind of, I guess. They're more talented than we are. Send the point guard to China immediately. Actually, hold on for a second. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Hold on a second. Before we do that, do I have to talk to anybody? Keller, come into my office. You know, you're the heart and soul of this team. I need you. I need you, man. You're healed from your hip pointer. I need you to step it up. Be a leader on this team. This is your senior year, man. This is your year. I feel like you got this. I think that's it. I only got 9 more. I only got 9 more pep talks I can give. Gotta choose them wisely. Well, maybe. Somebody said Beckwith start. Why is Van? Oh, that's roster. Okay. Okay. Ooh. You know what? Dual centers. I was just thinking that too. Hayes is pretty good in his own right, but I do like the dual centers. We'll do it. We'll do it. PS3. Okay. Totally make a new basketball game, yeah. 15 points is too good to bench. I know. It is. All right. Now we'll go back to schedule. Mississippi State at home in the Tad Pad. Let's go. Run the 3-2 zone. Whoa. Good. I personally like to run the 1-1-3 in this game.
It's time for college hoops on 2K Sports.
Nice.
State Bulldogs.
I'm trying to rebuild him, man.
Ole Miss Rebels.
Oh, we press all game.
This one promises to be a real battle.
There's no break on the press. Nice. Hotty toddy.
Beckwith tosses it up court.
Beckwith, he almost got benched.
Dishes it to the wing. Throws it up.
Ooh, okay. We just threw that one up. We gave Keller a little heat check.
Slaughter, nice little crossover.
Ah, that's okay, that's okay, it's okay.
Nailed by Cross.
Nice hoop. Early momentum means everything. So let's see if they can string a few more of those
All right,
together.
2-3, 2-3. Little inside-out game.
Passes it down low. Gets the board inside.
Good rebound, Beckwith!
On the last layup. He attacked it with everything he had.
All right, just play good D, play good D.
Not letting them jam it.
Osborne has it.
Oh, ref, get out of my way!
Uses the crossover. Last shot.
Ref, get out of my way!
What a nifty move against the bigger defender. Score one for the little guys.
I got picked by the ref.
Passes to the paint. Misha.
Beckwith.
He must have thought someone was rotating over to block that.
Good block, good block.
Even for a second.
Beckwith, way up court. Leads him with the pass. Fouled hard, and he'll take a trip to the line.
I know. Ref gonna tee me up.
Knocks down the first one. And he'll come away one of two. Richards.
Beckwith is still the guy who wants to score.
They're still down 3. 1-on-1. No one was open, and they'll turn it over on the 5-second play.
Gotta love that stupid rule.
No matter what, he wasn't going to let his man shake loose.
Keller from downtown.
Keller! Let's go!
He's 1 for 3 from three-point range.
Welcome back, my friend.
Catches it down low. Osborne passes it back to the high post. Puts it up. No good on the
Good
elbow
rebound.
jumper. And it's still all tied up 4.
I know we're not. We're not.
Right wing. Bounces it to the right block. Richards snatches the offensive rebound.
Richards! Okay.
The little guys pulling it away from the big fellas.
The last shot laid in by Cross. Rogers.
See, I thought he had the advantage on the height.
Check in with
I really
the third
did.
member of our team, Tracy Wolfson. Tracy?
Just before the game, I talked with the Rebels coach. He said he has great confidence in his players.
Beckwith, thank you.
They have been
I know I
concentrating
am.
on pressuring the ball, and he's fairly certain that they'll be able to force quite a few turnovers and create some opportunities for easy buckets today, guys.
Thank you, Tracy. Errant last shot by Misha.
There's no arguing it.
I know they are. They are. Hold on. Let's No. Actually, yeah. Holy cow. We tired already? We're tired already? Go small. There's McDonald. Yeah. We do. Thank you for the follows, guys.
Can't sink the first. Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs.
Oh, I know what I was going to do. My bad. We were going to go... Actually, I like the 1-3-1 matchup. Let's go 1-1-3.
Good on number 2. The Bulldogs will bring out some reserves. Right around 9 minutes left in the half.
Okay.
McDonald.
McDonald, there we go.
They now go up by 2. Slaughter inbounds the ball.
Oh,
Feeds it to the high post. The second chance.
Oh, I need somebody.
By McCurry. It's a tie ball game. Van brings it up. McDonald has it. Right wing. Hayes backs in. Swing pass. Right wing.
McDonald for 3. Current record is 11-4.
An average score. The defense has to be more aware.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
Vern.
That will be a 5-second call.
What?
You have to have
No.
such good footwork to stick with your man and
No.
get that call. Great fundamentals.
Slaughter passes way down court. McCurry gets it on the perimeter. I shoot. Double clutches. Almost.
It's on me, it's on me. I panicked.
Instead, he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, McDonald's hitting it right now.
Takes it up. And he makes the first. I shoot. Hangs. Gonzalez corrals the miss inside. Under 8 minutes left in the half.
It doesn't matter how far you've got to go to get them, Vern. Every rebound is essential.
Van lead
There you go,
pass to
Hayes.
the inside.
There you go, Hayes.
Layup was dropped in by Hayes.
No way he was coming up empty when he got the ball that close to the rim.
Okay, 1-1-3. Good job, good job. Oh!
It's recovered by Mississippi State. Unloads. Collected inside by McCurry. Hook for all.
Van!
Retrieved by McCurry.
They stayed with him when he had good position. Nice interior defense.
Swings it to the right wing. Hayes. Dishes far side. Gonzalez catches it on the low.
Nice.
Finished nicely down low on that last shot.
Don't they realize this guy is running?
Let him that close without a hand in his face.
Good job, bench.
Wait for it.
Oh, yeah, Mississippi State. It didn't register.
Getting set to inbound the ball. Both teams are making a few lineup changes.
Okay, 1-1-3.
Osborne inbounds the ball. Skip pass to the elbow. White goes to the crossover. Arnold. White passes it to the wing.
Good job.
Get it to fall from downtown.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked.
Rogers.
Open look. It's tough to fall to.
The true freshman.
Arnold passes it up court. Oh, beautiful pass.
Oh, good D, good D. Get the rebound.
With the second effort, finishes in close.
Oh, thank you, man.
He's got 2.
Oh,
Just over
really?
6
Awesome,
minutes
man.
left in the half. Right wing, Keller from deep.
Oh, Keller, you had the distance.
Balls in the board.
Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
Goes up. Grab.
Good job, good defense.
Just throw it down.
His coach is going crazy on the sidelines. Dishes it down low.
Ah, you need to get it to Beckwith.
The
Dang
D
it.
was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Keller throws it up. Beckwith pulls it in.
There you go, Beckwith.
Offensive
That'll
rebound
work.
didn't come to him by accident. He knew right where to be.
They're in front, 20-14. Arnold.
Good
tosses it
block.
up. It's blocked. He just exploded
Beckwith with
off
the
floor to
block.
time that block.
Wonderful anticipation.
Dude, the defense
by the
right now.
defender.
Swings it to the right wing. Fires.
Oh, Keller.
Corralled by Beckwith. The last shot.
Beckwith with the cleanup. He's playing some good stuff there. These guys are playing to the end of the half.
Well, let's get back to the action.
The Mississippi State coach wants to shake things up just a little bit, and this could be an excellent move. A group of kids on the floor play with great
Going
chemistry.
3-2 zone just to mix it up.
Misha gets it. Right wing. Aisha takes it up. Slides in with a soft
Got me.
finger roll.
No, this is
They're still
2034.
behind by 6.
Hotty
They're set
toddy.
up in minute.
Pass. Right wing. Richards. Catches it. Left wing.
Oh, Rogers.
By Richards.
Richards and one. Hey, what's up, man? Yep.
Superior effort to fight through the foul and put it down. Strong move, Vern.
Tacks on the free throw for the three-point play. White inbounds the ball.
1-1-3.
Takes a three. Snatched by Misha. He tried to sneak
Good
in
job.
under the trees
Dude, this
and
defense right now.
That's when you want to play inside out. Locate the open man.
No, I
on
got
the
jeans.
perimeter.
Right wing.
Not
Skips it
today.
to the baseline. They're bringing
Oh.
the double team. Rogers raises up.
Rogers, the true freshman. 6'9", can shoot bombs.
He's trying to stop the bleeding, Vern. They've got to catch their breath and put a stop to this run.
Just trying to remember where he's from. Keep up the defense, boys. Let's hear that tad pad. 1-1-3.
McCurry inbounds the ball. Misha fires. the
Good
three.
rotation.
Knocked
Good
it out.
rotation.
About 3.5 minutes left in the half.
PS3.
Passes to the wing. Richards catches it. Baseline.
Richards. Richards, welcome back.
Stolen by Norris.
Oh,
No three-point opportunity.
that's my leader.
He'll take the foul. That defender clearly got some contact as he tried to make the shot.
Yep, that's an open and shut case. He got hacked.
Knocks down the first one.
Woo.
He gets the second.
Hey, my team's back.
Picked up.
Oh,
That's his second.
that was like
steal.
slow-mo.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with that one.
Norris. Easy.
Oh, Norris.
Keller picks up the foul.
Keller.
Going over the back, and that will be his second foul of the game.
Keller, I thought we had a talk. I thought we had a talk.
White inbound.
I thought we came to an understanding.
Section is ecstatic.
Those fans are a special group, Bill. They get way into it. Dishes, perimeter. Caught.
Right?
McCurry gets good position.
Oh, good block. Holy cow.
It seems like nothing can destroy this guy, but he will destroy you in a heartbeat.
I don't want to stop the momentum right now.
Leads him in. Takes it up.
Beckwith.
In nicely with the dish, and it's laid in by Beckwith. By 18.
I know he's got 2 fouls. He's just gonna have to play smart.
Nice shot. Bounces it to the top of the key. The end of
That's
the
on me.
run.
That's on me. I got too greedy.
And they're now behind by 60.
Keller's gonna be a
1:52
realtor.
left in the first
Beckwith.
half.
Dude, Beck.
Right wing. Keller puts up.
Keller!
He's shooting 28% from long range.
Didn't care.
Dishes to the right wing. Launches it. The basket was made by White. He's got 3.
They're going to apply some pressure here, and with full court, minute.
Rogers goes up.
Rogers with the reverse. What's up?
They're now out in front by 18. Norris gets the regen call, and that's his first foul. Both teams are making a few lineup changes.
Too much contact there. I like the aggressive defense,
all right,
but he
Keller
reached in a little too hard.
McCurry inbounds the ball. Slaughter. The reverse.
Good.
He gets
Oh, that was it's clean. Yeah. I don't know what you saw there.
He makes the first.
That's clean.
Gets the second to fall as well. 1:06 left in the first half.
I got 2-3 matchup.
Swings it to the wing. Richard
Oh, McDonald.
down inside.
There we go. There we go.
His element when it comes to the putback, Bill. He wants it badly.
He wants it more than anyone else, that's for sure, and he gets what he wants.
It's tipped.
Oh,
Gets it on the elbow.
almost had it.
Rotate,
Norris had his
find the
hands
open
on
man
it.
and cash it in.
31 seconds left in the first half. Feeds, right wing. Richards. Good. They're up 43-25. For three. All net on the shot by Cross. He's 1 for 3 from deep. Norris takes the shot. First half comes to an end with the score.
All right, good lead.
43-20.
Good half.
What do you think of the first half, Bill?
Well, I don't want to rule out the possibility of a comeback, Vern. It hasn't been pretty so far, but there is plenty of time.
Richards and Beckwith.
Now we'll bring you our player of the half. Who's your pick, Bill?
Beckwith has been lights out from the floor, Vern. It must feel like he's throwing the ball in the ocean. Every shot he takes,
I don't know, man. They didn't sell these very well for like 4 years. That's why they stopped making them. I don't know what kind of metric they would need.
Tremendous effort.
It'd be nice. They'd have to take a chance on it. We're going for the fast break all the time. We'd be getting more defensive rebounds. A press defense. Yeah. Have you had a 5-star? I didn't need no 5-star. I got 7. I already got 5. What's up, Ed? Thank you. Oh, recruit? No, yeah, I've had 5-star recruits. Not in this. I don't think I got a 5-star recruit right now. I don't think I have a 5-star recruit right now. 4, 3, 4, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay, we'll go back to the starters and we'll put Beckwith. We're going dual. Beckwith from Lubbock, Texas, a 2-star. Playing beyond the 2. Richards from Memphis, Tennessee, a 3-star. Rogers, the 4-star from Fremont, California. Keller, Garland, Texas. Ooh, is Pro Buzz his first round? No. Playing basketball. Oh, I don't know. I think I am. Norris, first round.
We're all set to begin the second half.
Like a newer version? There is an EA that's 2 years newer, which is with real colleges.
Slaughter inbounds it to start the second half. Beyond the arc. Richards snatches it down inside. Let's check in with Tracy Wolfson.
At halftime, I caught up with the Rebels.
But this was the
coach.
last 2K
he felt it
version.
wouldn't be classy to run up the score and was going to change things in a way to make sure that doesn't happen. He continued by saying that his players responded best.
Wait, why is Keller not in? I thought I put Keller in.
When they played out of their comfort zone. By mixing things up, he hopes to shake up the opponent's confidence. Guys?
Nice work, Tracy. Caught. Passes it to the left side. It's stolen by Norris.
You can see him read it all the way.
Leads him with the pass.
Beckwith.
Good job on the layup by Beckwith. He's shooting 62% for the game.
1-1-3.
Passes outright with the shot. A little long, but a kind roll on that shot by Osborne. He's 1 for 2 for the game.
Okay.
Slams it home and draws the foul.
All right. He's going to give Richards that.
The strength. He fought through the foul, no problem. And that'll give him the three-point chance. Mississippi State is looking to toughen up the D with this substitution.
Foul shot is good for a three-point play. Slaughter inbounds the ball. Isham.
And I might make this my regular set. The 1-1-3.
Outright. Beats it to the right. The 20-footer buried by Slaughter. But they're still
That was
down
1-3-1
by 16.
matchup, but okay, they got a matchup zone. All right. Collect yourself and hit it, boy.
They push the lead to 19. Bold pass. And it's scooped up by Keller.
He was trying to thread the needle, Vern. There just wasn't enough space for that pass.
Beckwith puts it up.
Beckwith.
Connects inside the key. 13 points, and he leads all in scoring. The Bulldogs. The last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
What I like to see.
What you like to see out there. They need to get on the same page.
Got the momentum now.
Beckwith inbounds the ball.
Oh, off his hands.
Under 10 minutes
Threw it
left
too hard.
in the second half. Caught. Hands it off. Passes to the right. Terrific pass. Got it.
Good passing.
12 points, and he's his team's leading
Yeah.
scorer. Keller has it. Right wing. Backs him down. Pass. Left block. Richards lets it go.
Oh!
Gets it back with a three, but it's missed by Keller. But they're still out in front by 18. Catches it. Left wing. Isham for three. Richards hauls it in. That's his 9th rebound thus far. He'll make that one most of the time.
Well, the D got a break on that one.
Left wing. Behind the arc.
Norris!
And Norris. By 20.
Finally, you ran the right play.
With some abysmal stats.
Hey, what's up, Merchant? Good to see you, man.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound.
We'll give these guys a little extra long shift because then we're going to empty the bench early.
McCurry inbounds the ball. Swings it cross court.
1-1-3.
Isham. Caught. Shoots. Answers right back with his own three. And they're now behind by 18.
Oh,
Leads him in. Pokes free.
oh, dang it.
It's picked up by Mississippi State.
He was more worried about scoring and had the ball knocked loose. That's why you squeeze it, young fella.
That last 18-footer was off the mark. Feeds it to the right side. Puts it up. Can't convert. But he'll go to the line for 2. Shooting. Rogers. No one around him. The Bulldogs are making substitutions. Pulls the trigger, and he's going to come away empty from the line. Takes the 3. Southall reels it in.
When you're a player of his caliber, it's really comforting to know you can have an off night every once in a while.
Good block.
And your teammates are there to support you.
Missed shot in the paint by White.
Richards, heard you guys talking about selling.
Swing pass, right wing. Keller launches one from beyond the arc. Slaughter pulls it in. They still got an 18-point lead. White from just inside the arc. It falls short. Gets it in the paint. Beckwith hits the layup.
Beckwith with 15.
Nice pass, 5 assists, and he leads both teams in that category. Isham skips it to the right. Another rip. Ole Miss has not been able to shut down the inside game at all. Tracy is by their bench with a report.
The Rebels coach is definitely aware of that problem. He told his assistants that they have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving the perimeter open. Desperate measures here, Vern.
All right, Tracy. Releases. Snatched down by Richards. Beckwith shoots, and it's gathered up by McCurry. The Bulldogs down big. They're going to double team him. Southall dumps it off. The 3 was off
What was that?
by McCurry.
McCurry is having a hard time getting his shot to go, Vern. You just hope it doesn't wreck his confidence, but it's hard to see how it wouldn't.
Richards backs down. Kicks it out to the wing. Puts it up. No luck on the three-pointer by Norris. But they're still up by 18. Richards inbounds the ball. Beckwith takes it up. Gets the ball.
Okay, that was a force. I got to slow down.
5.5 minutes left in the second half. That last basket was buried by White.
What I like is his ability to see the floor and get it to the guys where they can do something with it.
Extremely accurate. Keller. Beckwith keeps it alive on the offensive end.
He was knocking down threes earlier, but it looks as though he's lost his touch a little bit.
Keller has it. Right wing. Backs him down. Dish. Right wing.
Got it.
He's shooting 33% from downtown. Mississippi State is really struggling. The Bulldogs call time. They've got one left.
Gonna put the bench in now.
Getting set to inbound the ball. Both teams will make some substitutions.
I'm gonna switch my thing to 1-1-3 as well.
Osborne inbounds the ball. Tosses it up. The quick 3 off the inbound was missed by Cross.
Their rebounding has been terrific, Vern, and that's the main reason they're leading in this game.
McDonald catches it right side. Hayes from the right block. He's got 4. Mississippi State is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
The head coach is not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants our fundamentals are abysmal. The men added, the only players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
Thanks, Tracy.
Bench gets to play the rest of the game.
He makes the first. The Bulldogs will bring in some players from off the bench. And he'll come away 1 of 2. Van dishes to the right wing. Hayes backs in. Puts it up. Comes up empty from 9 feet. They still got an 18-point lead. The crossover. Lets it go. The offensive rebound. Snatched down by Misha. Gonzalez inbounds the ball. McDonald goes up. Hammered. And he will go to the line. Hangs in the air. The Bulldogs will bring in some players from off the bench. McDonald, the reverse.
All right, where's the guys that usually don't play? Yeah.
The Bulldogs will bring out some reserves. About 3.5 minutes left in the second half. Swings it to the left wing. Marsh bounces it to the right wing. The last play was gashed in by Cross.
Good choice to deliver the bounce pass. Pinpoint.
Goes up. Hit it.
Oh, and one. Gonzalez.
You can't just give up easy three-point plays.
Tacks on the free throw for the three-point play. Substitution on the court.
All right.
Caught. Inbounds the ball. He's doubled up. Archibald ends it off. Isham pulls the trigger. Frees it for three. He's 1 for 5 from beyond the arc. Van, way up court.
Boom.
Mississippi State may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wilson has something for us from near their bench.
The Bulldogs just had a little meeting of the minds among the coaching staff. A lot of yelling about being too deliberate on offense, taking
on
too
PS3.
long to get shots off. I sense, Vern, we're going to see a much faster pace from here on out.
Knocks down the first one. He gets them both. Slaughter is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest. Hayes has it. Out left. Feeds. Left wing. Takes it up. And they pull a foul.
Montague. Making the most of his time. Oh, and he fouled that guy out.
And he makes the first. Southall didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game. Gets the second defense as well. McCurry got a quick breather, but they need him back on the floor. Slaughter inbounds the ball. The steal by Van.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced. Such a thief, Vern.
Hayes goes up. Great finishing traffic.
Woo, Hayes.
Now up by 18. 2:14 left in the game. Slaughter. Tip.
No shot is safe or easy with this kid on the floor. He can send it back no matter where you shoot from.
Takes it up. Slaughter has it. And
Hey, what's up?
Fifth rebound in this one.
Trying to give Wheeler some
really
shots.
Struggling. That last three-pointer was missed by Cross. Lucky break for the defense.
Whoever was supposed to be guarding him better wake up, because the next time it won't be a miss.
Catches it. Right wing.
Oh, McDonald. He almost had it.
It's like a library here, Vern. We need some excitement to get this crowd going. The shot was clearly affected by the contact there. Good call.
Can't sink the first. Southall didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game. Good on number 2. McCurry is back in the game after a short rest. Montague inbounds the ball. Leads him in.
Oh.
Anticipates the pass.
Block the pass.
The Bulldogs need to find some answers here. Fires. Buried from beyond the arc by Slaughter. But they're still behind by 14. Van. Montague gets it down low, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mississippi State.
Oh, hey, we get it back.
Southall was needed out on the floor. He didn't get.
Oh, it's only 39 seconds.
Great pass. Wheeler off the inbound. They get the ball back. That last shot good.
1-1-3 right now.
They should hold on to the lead, Vern.
And 1-3-1 matchup. I usually run to man-to-man, but
they need him.
These guys are running all over me on man-to-man.
Hayes inbounds the ball. Not there on the three by Van.
I think this game is out of reach, Vern. There's just not enough time left for a comeback.
Last basket was made by Cross. Van passes way down court.
Boy, they really could have used this earlier. It's a case of too little, too late at this point.
Passing, low block. Lays it in.
What a great setup on that delivery. What a play.
Wheeler from 18 feet away. Connects. Now's the time typically when the coach empties his bench.
Well, there's no time to wear your starters out at this point or risk injury.
Last play off the mark by McCurry. That's all for this one. Ole Miss knocks off.
Well done, boys.
77-63. And now
Protect the
it's time
tab
to show
pad.
you our player of the game.
Beckwith, man, found his way off the bench. The fans
Now
scream
let's go
for
back
it.
to Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks,
What do you gotta
Warren.
say?
Welcome everyone to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're set to bring you the Pontiac game-changing performance.
It's no secret that getting momentum on your side is one of the keys to winning basketball games. The Ole Miss Rebels used this shot to take off on a huge run. This game might have had a much different outcome if it wasn't for this sequence.
Thank you, Greg. This is Vern Lundquist for Tracy Wolfson and Bill Raftery.
Thank you, Greg. So 32% from three, still not up to our standards, but way better than 10. 48 from the floor. They were way more talented, but we just had momentum at home. Once you get that momentum rolling early, you can really start piling it on, and that's what that confidence system can do. Hey, that's more like it. Beckwith with 15, Richards with 12, Keller with 12, 7 for Rogers, 5 for Norris, 10 for Hayes. Hayes is who Beckwith replaced. Hey, thank you, man. 1-4, 2 with Wisconsin and 2 with Oregon State. And the deal is that if Ohio State fires a coach, I'm immediately going to that team because that's my favorite team. But otherwise, I win 2 championships and then I go rebuild another power team. Started out Nicholls State, went to Wichita State, Wisconsin, Oregon State, and now Ole Miss. So we're rebuilding power conference teams. McDonald was 7. Should go to, is that George Washington? Is that what that is? There's a shot chart. Threes aren't quite hitting right now like they used to. So that's the win. And right. Oh, we lost our ranking. We'll watch it.
Hi, everyone, and welcome. I'm Greg Gumbel here with my partner, Clark Kellogg. Coming up on College Hoops tonight, we'll show you our choices for the top 10 mid-major teams in the nation,
as well as show you the best action from around the nation. But first,
if they need a rebuild,
some absolutely huge battles coming up this week in college basketball. There are 2 of the sport's great head coaches facing off in this contest. These men are synonymous with the game of college basketball itself, and no matter how much respect they have for each other, you know there's quite a bit of pride on the line.
Nebraska would be my pick here. They're so strong on the inside that I believe they'll be just too tough to match up with. It would really surprise me if that talent discrepancy on the inside doesn't tell the tale of this game.
But that's not the only item on the schedule that has NCAA fans buzzing.
Yeah, I'm not rebuilding
them.
them.
Kind of game on tap that only comes along once every couple
16
of seasons.
16-1. I don't think I'll be rebuilding them.
Top two teams in the land. Get the yard work done early, folks. Every college hoops fan in the nation will want to tune into this one. Now it's time to reveal our list of the top 10 mid-major teams in college basketball. You're looking at the future Cinderellas of the NCAA tournament.
I just love talking about the non-power conference team. This is the kind of stuff that gets me fired up for March. A couple of these teams have the potential to be very dangerous in the tournament. No one more so than the team at the top of the list.
Santa Clara is a team that I'm not sure should even be included on this list because the schedule they've played could have put them in the toughest conference in the country. When you're a mid-major team, yet play that kind of schedule and still have a decent record, that says an awful lot. There were some fantastic matchups this past week, so let's take a closer look at them in our Games of the Week. We had a pair of top 10 teams duking it out, Clark, in our first featured game. Missouri toppled Kansas State.
This was like a heavyweight fight back and forth, and both sides landed their fair share of big punches. You've got to expect that from a pair of top 10 teams like these, and they did not let us down. Alteay was absolutely unstoppable. His 31 points led all scorers. They needed an effort like that to get this win. He saw all sorts of defensive looks, but no matter what they threw at him, he handled it and handled it well.
No.
Also on our list of games of the week is a conference face-off in the Pac-10. Cal got the better of Stanford.
Both of these teams are jostling for position at this point in the season. We're in that critical part of the year when everybody's trying to get hot before the postseason. Momentum is everything right now. Cal played some absolutely stifling defense. They made the guys on the other side work for every basket, and you can see that reflected in the shooting percentage. They never let up on the defensive end.
They were really able to get into the head of their opponents with their strong, sticky, saran wrap defense. Anytime you can throw a team's rhythm off in the half court, you know you're playing tough defense.
That's our show, everyone. For all of us here at the 2K Sports Studios, thank you for watching. We'll see you next week on College Hoops Tonight, brought to you by State Farm, the #1 auto insurer.
All right, let's do some recruiting. Let's get some Christmas music on. All right. All right, we got Lennox Bryan. Yes, sir. The #1 point guard in the country. You want to be a Rebel. I can feel it. You excited to be a Rebel? W.M. Peterman from California. Ole Miss. Oh, why do you want to go to UAB, Victor? No, you don't want to go to UAB. You want to go to Ole Miss. We can get you the good shoe deals. We got you, dude. Ah, nice. Yeah, man, college hoops. Oh, we got to keep recruiting. We got 6 offers. Nicola van Wiedenhuizen from Germany. Point guard. I have no idea how good he is. Pay him $100K. Van Wiedenhuizen. You'll be great, man. You'll be great. Ooh. Racy will take care of that. Oh, you don't want to go to Pepperdine. Come on now. All right. We'll probably lose this guy, but that's okay. We'll have McKnight give him a call. These guys don't have, they don't have scholarships, so. They're like my backup plans. All right, this guy though. Eddie Neal. You want to go to UCLA, Eddie? How dare you, sir? How dare you? Gilbert Rose. And Papa Butchburger. I'm your 10th choice? Come on. Oh, this is PS3. All right. At Alabama. This might be sneaky. We'll play it. I'll say if it's under 80. Let's see, is everybody really good? I'm gonna say if it's under 80, then we're simulating for sure. I don't think anybody is though. No. Oh, Auburn. We're gonna simulate Auburn. Yeah, Auburn is not good right now. All right, so only Auburn we simulate then. The rest will play. I don't know, man. SMU is pretty good. At Alabama.
Ole Miss Rebels go up against the Alabama Crimson Tide. This should be a whale of a game.
They got a young lineup.
Ole Miss wins the tip-off and the game is underway. Passes it to the wing.
What?
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
That last long two was missed by Mayer.
He couldn't have asked for a better look there. That is an unusual miss from him.
Keller dishes it to the right. Launches one from beyond the
Got it.
Scores the opening
Keller.
field goal. They're ahead 3-0.
We'll try man-to-man for a little bit. We'll switch to 1-1-3 later.
Mayer catches it. Right wing. Feeds. Right corner. Hubbard. Hits the layup. But they're still down by one. Rogers inbounds the ball. Baseline. Richards backs in. Feeds it to the wing. Behind the arc. Snatched by Logan. But they're still out in front by one.
All right.
Leads him with the pass. Butcher Wilson gets good position and corrals the miss.
That's how to finish the hoop, Fern. Take it up strong.
Box and one. Oh, I need my three-point shooters all day.
Keller. Richards snatches the rebound.
Easy call on that one. It was pretty obvious he got hit on the release.
Knocks down the first one.
Box and one means they're gonna keep trying to get me to shoot three.
Away, 1 of 2. Mayer passes it up court. Mayer from 17 feet out. Tried to bank it, but it's no good. And it's still all tied up.
I know we got that.
Rogers tosses it up.
Oh, Rogers.
From long range. And it's still all knotted up. Gets it. Right wing. Mayer dishes it to the free throw line. Top of the key for three. Gets it to four. They're now.
All right.
Out in front by three. Beckler inbounds the ball. Now let's check in with the third member of our team, Tracy Wilson. Tracy?
Well, just before the game, I talked to
The Crimson Tide coach. He told me that they want to use their quickness to their advantage. He said they couldn't think of another squad that could match their team speed, and he wants to make sure that shows tonight by getting out on the break and showing how fast this game can be played. Guys?
Thank you, Tracy. Last shot dropped in.
All right.
The Rebels take their first time out of the game. Well, let's get back to the action.
Let's settle in here.
Swings it to the right wing. Backs him down. Keller. Off the mark with the free ball. It's a 5-point game. Takes it up.
Terrific job clearing some space under the glass. Physicality prevailing.
See if the bench can't get something going. Confidence is pretty low right now.
Foul shot is good for a 3-point play. Fleming inbounds the ball. Stolen by Alabama. Rolls it out.
They've been dominant at both ends of the floor. The score should be no surprise.
Passes it to the baseline. McDonald gets it. Right wing. That last shot
McDonald for three. No, this is 20-some years into the dynasty.
From deep. Beckler grabs the offensive rebound.
Ooh, Beckwith. Wait, Beckwith is still in.
Last layup.
Look at the hang time. That's some great improvisation.
Pokes free, and it's controlled by Ole Miss.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Good from downtown.
Okay.
Van. He's got three.
We're just going to leave him alone.
Tosses it up court. The Crimson
All right.
will take their first time out.
All right.
Well, let's get back to the action. Hey,
I mean, if nobody's going to step out, we'll make you pay.
Gorchowski inbounds the ball. Hubbard shoots it. Misses the three-pointer. Still a 2-point lead.
Hey, what's up, man? The Fox Valley. Nice. Where I grew up.
Catches it. Right wing.
Oh, McDonald had a three.
That's 11 unanswered points. Right around 7 minutes left in the half. Goes up. The lay-in was good by Gorchowski. They now lead by 1. He's double-teamed. McDonald beats it to the top of the key. Van takes it up.
Oh.
He just exploded off
That guy rotated real well.
Wonderful anticipation by the defender.
Risky pass.
Hoosiers, huh? I'm a Buckeye fan. Even though I grew up outside of Green Bay, Appleton.
Baseline. Hayes backs down. Mayer.
Oh, come on, Hayes.
I love the defense there. They were all over that shot.
Last shot made in by Herman. Fleming inbounds the ball. Dumps it down low. The beautiful pass led straight to the layup by Hayes. They draw to within 3. Under 6 minutes left in the half. And it's scooped up by Van.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with that one.
Gonzalez bounces it inside. From the baseline. Not there. Hayes. Stolen away. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Leads him in. Hayes goes up. Hubbard.
Okay, we're going to stop doing that.
Look at this little guy.
At the moment, I don't know what metric
You'll love to see him
they would need. Yeah.
Gorchowski has it. Right block. Passes. Left side. Logan connects on his first shot. They're out in front by 5. The Rebels call timeout.
All right.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Beckwith inbounds the ball. Keller takes the 3. Ockendell snatches it down.
Nice work by the big fella to get that rebound.
All alone. The shot was banked in by Hubbard. They're up 24-17. Gets it. Right wing. Keller skips it to the baseline. Richards with the shot. Mayer gets the rebound. Ole Miss is not doing a very good job on the boards today. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Rebels coach just told his assistants if we have to defend with 5
They're all rebounding me.
then let's do it. But I'm getting very tired of seeing us getting killed on the boards. That sent them scrambling to the chalkboard, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy. A big-time rejection. The Rebels will get this one back. Ole Miss calls time.
Okay.
Beckwith inbounds the ball. Outright. Richards. Almost a three-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line for 3. Can't sink the first.
Ah!
Number 2. And it's an 8-point game. Swings it to the wing. Ockendell catches it on the stripe. Last shot missed by Hubbard.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked. It was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault it.
Feeds, right wing, hooked away, but it's recovered by Ockendell. Out of bounds, touch last by Alabama. The Crimson Tide are making some wholesale changes. Beckwith inbounds the ball. Keller has it, baseline. That last layup was missed by Richards. Richards. 2:30 left in the first half. Knocked loose, and it's scooped up by Beckwith. It's one-on-one.
I'd love to see that. He was looking around, then pounced. Such a thief firm.
Ah! I shouldn't have tried it. I should have set up something.
Gorgeous pass. Puts up the tray. That one
Yep. Dang it. I got selfish.
He's 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Noah. Swings it to the right wing. Backs him down. Roger catches it. Left wing.
Rogers
Nailed from three-point range.
from Fremont,
At this
California.
level, you have to be able to match your opponent.
Well, we've seen them trade threes. Now, can anyone force a stop?
Yep, yep.
Richards inbounds the ball. Rogers shoots the three. Correa yanks it down inside. Anticipates the pass. Throws it up. The quick shot was missed by Keller. 1:18 left in the first half.
Get it out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through on him.
The big guy has spoken. Richards dumps it off. Richards takes it up. Wojciechowski hauls it in. That's his third rebound of the contest. Puts it up. The shot from beyond the arc was no good by Mayer. But they still lead by 6. Keller. Richards backs down. Has it. Down low. Keller for 3.
Got it.
Hits it.
PS3.
And they're now behind by 3. 25 seconds left in the first half. Marie hands it off. Carrillo bounces it to the free throw line from about 19 feet. It was hit by Marie. And they're now out in front by 5. We'll head into the break. Score 31-26.
I think I'm doing good. I'm just forcing it in certain spots.
What do you think of the first half, Will?
I can't think of too much.
I have a 2-3 thing to do. I just been kind of forcing it.
And now it's time to show you our player of the half. Will?
Right? I know. I miss it a lot too.
He's been the catalyst for the entire offense, racking up points and assists. It really feels as if the game has slowed down for him. He's seen things before they develop.
It's kind of the first to fill the bucket, plus scholarship. So recruit early if you're not that good of a school, and develop the charisma. Kind of that simple.
Set to begin the second half.
Like if somebody better than you, yeah, very cool. I like the whiteboard.
Mayer inbounds it to start the second half. Hands it off. Left wing. Dumps it down low. Turned away.
Well, when you come over from the weak side like that, that's what you call great help defense.
Let's check in with Tracy Wolfson.
During halftime, I talked with the
Box and
Rebels
one.
coach. He told me his team is down, but he's going to push the issue even more in the second half to make it come.
Got it.
Coach told me that he wasn't
Keller,
going to
that's what I
play his
need.
next half by
I need the
ball,
bombs.
and that he'll try things that some might call counterintuitive. I guess we'll see what he means soon enough. Back to you.
Thanks, Tracy.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Keller Get the go-ahead basket to fall. Still a double-digit game. Skips it to the right side. Gorchewalski gets it down low.
Shooting 2.
All right. PS3.
And he makes the first. He gets the second to fall as well. Beckwith inbounds the ball. Under 11 minutes left in the second half. The board inside.
Just too much.
Hey, thank you, man.
You're not going to get away with it if you affect the shot that much.
And he makes the first. He gets the second to fall as well. He's doubled up. The Crimson Tide will retain possession.
That's annoying. Good move.
They're playing a 3-2 zone. Your big men have to be alert.
Oh, he got me in the transition. How dare you?
Dishes, right wing. Richards catches it, right wing. Beckwith yanks it down inside. Off target on the last layup. Alabama is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
The Crimson Tide coach is not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants our fundamentals are abysmal. The men added, the only players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
Thanks, Tracy. Knocks down the first one.
How are we looking? How are we feeling? We're feeling good. One more round.
Checking into the game. Gets them both. Herman inbounds the ball. Intercepted by Rogers. That's his second steal of the contest.
What?
The shooter's thinking twice
that was
after
a foul.
that block. The kid comes out of nowhere to make some big-time rejections.
To the stripe. Beats it to the baseline. Ripped down inside by Gorchewalski. Just over 9 minutes left in the second half. Keller dishes to the baseline. Rogers has it. Left wing. That last trade, no good.
There we go.
Bullseye. He's shooting 28% for the game. Hubbard tosses it up.
That's ridiculously terrible.
Marie.
Why are we a man-to-man?
Herman swings it to the wing. Last basket on the mark by Gorchewalski.
Herman, it's team basketball. The defense just couldn't keep up with all the back and forth movement of the ball.
And when they saw the weak spot, they exploited it and got the score. Backs in. Right wing. Behind the arc.
Got it!
The shot was knocked
Keller.
down by Keller. He's shooting 40% from downtown. Passes it to the right wing. Marie. Beyond the arc. Richards pulls it in. They're still up by one. Feeds it to the wing. Feeds. Right wing. Rogers shoots it. Doesn't get the go-ahead basket to fall. The break is on. Goes up. Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one. He's 4th to 4th for the game. Keller pulls the trigger. Beckwith muscles in and snatches it down. Richards hangs in the air, gets the lay-in. They're still behind by 1. The Crimson Tide called.
All right. All right, 1-point game, bench coming in.
Both teams are going to make some substitutions.
Need about 3 good minutes.
Akindele inbounds the ball. Leads him with the pass.
Good block.
The Rebels can take their first lead in a long time with a basket here. Catches it, right wing. Corralled by Hayes. Count it.
And one.
He'll have a chance for the three-point play.
It's almost like dumping chase in hockey.
He can't come away.
Oh,
with a
come on.
three-point play. Hubbard bounces it to the inside. Down low. Skips it to the right side. Mayer. Dishes far side. Herman. It drops. He's got 11.
I think these fans are getting excited, Vern. They're making some noise now.
Gonzalez uses the crossover. Van dumps it off. Shoots from the elbow. Snatched down by Gillingham.
Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
Good defense.
Off target on the last shot by Mayer. Under 6 minutes left in the second half.
Fleming did a good job to grab that rebound. Perfect position that time.
McDonald passes to the right. No luck on the three-point attempt. They're still down 9. Herman unloads. Hits the inside shot. He's got 13. Ole Miss is really struggling to close down the middle. Tracy has something.
That's a kick ball. Come on,
The
man.
Rebels coach is definitely aware of that problem. He told his assistants that they have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving the perimeter open. Desperate measures here, Vern.
All right, Tracy. Hayes inbounds the ball. Collected inside by Gonzalez.
Great offensive rebound. He worked so hard to establish position.
Herman passes it up court. Alabama calls timeout.
Yeah. I like the idea.
Both teams are making substitutions.
Bring the starters back in.
Feeds it to the wing from downtown. Pulled in by Richards. Right around 5 minutes left in the second half. He's giving it all today.
He also anticipates the ball coming off the rim, depending on the angle and trajectory. Great work.
Oh, in and out.
Marie. Torrio gets it. Left wing. But it's recovered by Torrio. Marie picks it up. Hits the soft reverse layup. They increase their lead to 4. Dishes, right wing. Richards backs him down. Rogers raises up.
Rogers for 3.
Downtown. The Crimson Tide will take a timeout. Well, let's get back to the action. The Crimson Tide will bring out some reserves. Mayer inbounds the ball. It's stolen by Rogers.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with that one.
Catches it, right wing. Backs down. Richards kicks it out to the left wing. Richards snatches down the offensive
Got it!
Richards, the last bucket down low was dropped in. Alabama is having a lot of trouble preventing second chance points. And Tracy has a report.
The Crimson Tide coach could be heard just now very loudly criticizing his team for its work on the boards. He was yelling, "Get after those rebounds!"
Oh, come on, he got fouled.
Rebound, he might need to yell a little louder.
Thanks, Tracy.
Great rebound. The big fella's not afraid to do the dirty work, Vern.
Harden. Poked loose, and it's picked up by Ole Miss. Keller, the finisher. Gets
Keller with the finish.
And it's now all knotted up. The Crimson Tide, all time. Score tie, 51.
I like it.
2 left in the game. The Crimson Tide are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs. Gorchewalski inbounds the ball. Leads him in. Logan gets whistled for a foul. And he makes it. Herman is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest.
Whew.
He gets
All
the
right.
goal. 2:44 left in the game.
Yeah, they do.
Keller gets it. Right wing. Richards backs in.
Keller for three.
Down from three-point land. 19 points, and he leads all scorers. Herman goes up and in off the glass. 15 points, and he's his team's leading scorer. The Rebels bring it up the court. Norris grabs the rock. Rogers hangs in the air, hammer, and he will go to the line. Rogers, the reverse, knocks it down.
Tie ball game. The true freshman
Rogers takes it up, snatches
from
the
Fremont,
rebound.
California.
Richards.
Oh no!
Great offensive rebound there. He worked so hard to establish position.
2 minutes. Mayer releases, gets the three-pointer to go.
Yeah.
By 3. Has it, right wing. Richards passes to the wing. Keller pulls it in. Richards.
That offensive rebound didn't come to him by accident. He knew right where to be. A little too aggressive. I like that he's not afraid to be physical. That was too much.
Ah!
Rogers goes up.
At least he got them within a bucket. But that one miss could be a big one, Vern.
Right wing. Mayer puts it up. No good from downtown. But they're still out in front by 2. Norris. Swings it to the right wing. Keller launches one from beyond the arc. Misses it. They're still down 8.
Sending it in, Vern. What a finish.
Rogers inbounds the ball. 1:01 left in the game. Keller catches it. Right wing. That last play, no good. Beckwith.
Dang it.
Picked up his first foul of the game. The foul stops the clock, which is just what the doctor ordered.
And that's why they did it. Time is not on their side. Very smart play.
Norris has picked up his second foul.
Good foul there. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
9-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
They had to foul there. They've got no other option.
his second foul.
Good foul there. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Beckwith fouls in. In the bonus here, so that'll be a 1-and-1 at the line.
Well, no choice but to foul. They've got to stop the clock and get the ball back right away.
Knocks it down.
Oh, that might have been the nail in the coffin if he could have knocked that one down.
The Rebels need a bucket here to keep Oklahoma.
The defense
Got it.
over that shot. He had nothing to work with.
Mayer inbounds the ball. Murray foul. In the bonus here, so that'll be a 1-and-1 at the line. The foul stops the clock, which is just what the doctor.
Oh, that's on Thursdays and Saturdays.
Time is not on their side. Very smart play. He gets it. This kid doesn't know about pressure. He knew he had a chance to make it a two-possession game and knocked them down.
Murray shoots. He rips down the rebound. Murray, he fouls in. We're in the bonus, and they'll go to the line for a 1-and-1.
Good foul there. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Knocks it down. Perfect from the line. And it's the 4-point ball game. 21 seconds left in the game. Keller pulls the trigger.
Oh! Oh, man.
Go to the line for 2 shots.
I can appreciate their willingness to keep battling, Vern, but I think it's too late to save the game. Fouling isn't going to do them any good anymore.
Gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. Richards inbounds the ball. Rogers gets it outright from the baseline. Nothing but net.
Let that man loose, and he will drill the deuce.
Not exactly lockdown defense.
We're so close. We're closer this year than we were last year. Last year we were getting pummeled. It's on the road. We're having a hard time on the road.
That's the ball game. Alabama knocks off the Rebels 68-63.
We're having a hard time on the road.
Player of the game. Now let's enter to the studio and Greg Gumbel with the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Hi, and welcome everyone to the 2K Sports Studios.
Had it for a second.
I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're going to bring you our Pontiac game-changing performance. In a pressure-filled game like this one, it all comes down to who can hit the big shots.
The Alabama Crimson Tide
Dug down deep to deliver this amazing shot late in the game. This shot broke the backs of the opponent and put the game away. A tremendous effort from the young man.
Thank you, Greg. This is Vern.
Thank you, Greg. All right, so we shot 33% from the field. This got to be better than that. Thank you, Greg. What's up, Eddie? 33% from the field, and we still were in this game. Got to do better than that. Fox scored 19 for Keller, 13 for Rogers, none for Norris, 10 for Richards, 6 for Beckwith, 6 for McDonald. Man, we even had Keller making threes here. Here's the shot chart. Let's get out of here. All right. They're 8 and 10. We're at home. Yeah, we're at home. I think I'm going to simulate this because they're 83 overall. Come on, we got to be able to beat these guys. Yeah. 18 for Norris, 12 for Keller, 8 for Rogers, 6 and 3, 7 for Hayes, 7 for Fleming, 5 for Wheeler. Dude, Wheeler is a scorer, even though he's like that deep on the bench. Hey, we're number 23 now. No, we won't watch it. Number 23. All right. All right. Right? Okay, let's do some recruiting. Let's get some Christmas tunes rolling here. All right. Lennox Bryan, you want to be a rebel. I know it. You got rebel blood in you. So does Peterman here. Victor, why do you want to go to UAB? Why? And then Nicola van Wiederhosen. Oh, make your decision now, dude. Ole Miss has great classes. Does anybody know what Ole Miss is known for in academics? So I don't. I mean, Ole Miss will give you a great education. Great education. Anybody gone to Ole Miss? Ole Miss can tell me. Is it like nursing? Like Oshkosh, where I graduated, was radio, TV, film, nursing, and business was like the big things. Great school, learned a lot. Journalism? Journalism, okay. See? You can be that sports reporter. Get that dream sports job. What do you mean I can't call? Oh, because Papa's a sophomore. All right. All right. LSU. Oh, we're going to play this one. At LSU, number 23 Ole Miss. Oh boy. Here we go. Number 23 Ole Miss. Can we win on the road? This is the test. The Rebels and the Tigers in Baton Rouge.
It's time for College Hoops 2K8. The Ole Miss Rebels battle the LSU Tigers. This is going to be a terrific matchup.
All right.
Passes to the right wing. Richards backs in, launches one from beyond the arc. And the ball will land out of bounds after the errant shot. Stolen away.
Oh!
Love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced. Such a thief bird.
Bounces it to the baseline. Richards pulls the trigger.
There you go, Richards.
Scores the opening field goal. They're up 2-0. Now
Oh.
let's check in with the third member of our team, Tracy Wolfson. Tracy?
Vern, earlier today I spoke with the head coach. He told me he's aware of the offensive reputation this opponent has, but said as creative as they are with the ball, I think we can be just as inventive defensively, and we'll have a few surprises in store for them today. Vern?
Thank you, Tracy. Richards has it. Down low. Dishes. Right wing.
Keller.
It's in for three. They push their lead to 5. To the volley. Catches it. Down low. Releases. The three was drained at ET. They narrow the gap to 2. Skips it to the baseline. Wilkes is tagged with the reach, and that's his first foul.
I think they were 10
Never going
wins.
to get away bumping the ball handler on a steal attempt. too aggressive.
I think they were like 10 something.
Inbounds the ball.
Talent-wise, they're a little better than me.
Right wing. Keller puts it up.
Oh, Keller!
But they're still out in front by 2. Feeds it to the right. Thanked him by D-Bear.
I need a hand up.
And it's all knotted up. Leads him in. Hangs.
Here we go, Beckwith.
Lay-in was good by Beckwith.
Let's do that a couple
And
times.
they're now out in front by 2.
Just to
Under
switch
10
it up.
minutes left in the half.
Little floppy to a pick and roll.
D-Berry. Dishes to the paint. Koulibaly catches it on the perimeter. D-Berry throws it up. Gets the go-ahead bucket.
Right.
By 1.
He has been pretty much feast or famine.
Beckwith.
Oh, Beckwith.
He's got
Little
4.
pick and roll.
D-Berry inbounds the ball. Koulibaly brings it up court. From deep. It was hit.
Dang.
He's 2 for 2 from downtown. Swings it to the wing. Keller takes a 3.
I need those rebounds.
Oh,
Yep.
big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
Backs him down. DeForest. All net.
Dang, LSU's pretty good.
13 to 9. Noah crosses it up court. Lobs it to the right side. Richards has it. Right side. Passes. High post. Keller. Richards backs him down. E.T. pulls it in. The Tigers with a lot of momentum.
As soon as he got the ball down there, the defense was all over him, making things difficult.
Gets it. Far side. E.T. passes it to the wing. Beckwith snatches it down after the good box out. The break is on from the paint.
The shot was clearly affected by the contact there. Good call.
Rogers lets it go. Both teams making a few lineup changes. With plenty of space. Fleming makes his first appearance. E.T. inbounds the ball. About 7.5 minutes left in the half. Leads him with the pass. Laid in by Wellington.
I should just probably go to my 113 as the base from now on.
Increase their lead to 4.
They're playing man-man here, Vern.
Right wing. McDonald takes the shot. Misses the 3 after the nice pump fake.
McFarland grabbed that rebound with his elbows high, using a little intimidation.
Wellington dumps it off. Tosses it up. Snatched inside by Gonzalez.
They know what this guy can do with the basketball, and they're not about to let him get any open looks.
Leads him with the pass. Hayes catches the nice lead pass in stride and hits the layup. But they're still down by 2. Koulibaly. Nice little crossover. Wellington goes up.
Good block, good block.
Loaded off the floor to time that block.
Wonderful anticipation by the defender.
Van catches it. Top of the key. Swing pass. Right wing. Cave. They're bringing the double team. Has it. Left wing. Gets a piece of it. And they control it. Nice stop by DeForest.
He can't shoot threes.
The shooter's thinking twice after that block. The kid comes out of nowhere to make some big-time rejections.
Fleming inbounds the ball. Takes it up. Hack on the way up. And he'll get 2 shots at the line. Substitutions. Goes up. He gets the second to fall as well. Van gets the reach-in call, and that's his first foul of the game.
He should concentrate on just getting good position instead of flailing away at the ball like that.
About 5.5 minutes left in the half. McFarland hands it off. Wellington behind the arc. Takes it up.
He pulled down that offensive board like it was no problem. What a battler.
Still a 2-point lead. Van dishes it to the right wing. Backs in. Right wing to take the lead.
McDonald!
Shot was good by McDonald. They're now out in front by 1.
Give me that value menu. That $3 value menu. Woo.
Koulibaly skips it to the left. McFarland
So how much do you think the snack wrap's going to be when they bring it back?
Shooting 2.
$4?
Knocks down the first one.
How much was it before? Like $1, wasn't it?
He gets the second to fall as well. Gonzalez inbounds the ball. McDonald has it. Right wing.
McDonald! Heating up!
Here we go again. Yet another lead change.
This is what the fans came to see. What a game.
Oh, McDonald with the steal.
Ole Miss.
Oh, the bench making it happen.
McDonald gets it. Baseline. Cave beats it to the wing. Goes up. Denied. Gonzalez grabs the rock to the paint. Kicks it out to the perimeter. McDonald can't connect from long range. But they're still up by 2. Bounces it to the top of the key. That last long 2 was missed by Wallace.
Might have rushed that one just a little bit. There was plenty of time on the shot clock, but he got a little over anxious.
McDonald catches it. Right wing. McFarland hauls it in off the glass. Just over 3 minutes left in the half. Koulibaly for 3. Ebert snatches the offensive rebound. Fleming inbounds the ball.
Just a great matchup we've got here. Neither team can score any knockout blows.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Substitution.
Another close game on the road. We need to win these.
Swing pass, right wing. Richards backs down. Rogers for 3.
Rogers from Fremont, California, the true freshman.
Irvin passes it up court. Bold pass. Takes it up.
Good defense.
Off the line by Wallace.
The defense closed so quickly that the easy deuce turned into a very tough shot.
Hey, what's up, man?
Outright. Backs in. Dishes to the outside. Rogers from downtown. Wallace pulls it down.
Nice work by the big fella to get that rebound.
E.T. passes to the elbow. Irvin catches it on the perimeter.
Good D, good D.
Remaining 2 minutes.
E.T.
Wallace.
Ah.
Great offensive rebound there. He worked so hard to establish position.
And they're now down by 1. Leads him in. Goes up. They rule this one.
Oh, goaltending. Yeah.
D-Berry inbounds the ball. 1:35 left in the first half. Last shot missed by the
Good job. Way to rush him.
Went after that rebound hard. Great work.
Go, boys.
Gets it. Right wing. Wrapped inside by Beckworth.
Beckworth.
Nicely down low on that last shot.
He gets
Beckworth.
up close and personal and closes the deal.
Leaves no room for error and no room for
Got him.
anybody to do anything about it.
Keep your composure, boys.
The Titans are making substitutions.
Time to pull away in their place.
Takes it up.
Definitely a block. Just got a little too physical, trying to draw the charge.
He makes the first.
That's right, boys.
He gets them both. E.T. inbounds the ball. Left wing with the shot.
Good job.
Missed by Irvin.
He'll want another shot with that much space. He knows he can make it.
Swings it to the wing. Keller takes
Keller.
it. Hits it.
Keller for 3.
That's 15 unanswered points.
Oh, yeah. Let's hear those boos. I want to hear the boo birds. What a chorus.
E.T. McFarland has it outright. DeForest raises up. The offensive board gathered by DeForest. Irvin to put an end to the run.
Woo! Let's go. What an end of the half.
The
20 for the follow, Connor.
Give us your opinion on the.
That's the end of the half right there.
Too much good to say about this game. So
What's up, Jill?
Can do play-by-play and color.
Let's see who we have as our player of the half. Bill? Beckwith has been lights out from the floor, Bert. Must feel like he's throwing the ball in the ocean.
Dude,
Every shot
the fans wanted Beckwith on the starting lineup,
absolutely unstoppable.
and he's been clutch.
Solid performance, player of the half.
My assistant coaches are just giving me what I want to hear. We're doing great. We just gotta pressure them a little more. I stream college hoops on Sundays. I stream Thursday through Sunday. Sunday nights is when I do college hoops. I may add Wednesday if everybody's real interested, but maybe not.
Well, at halftime,
I got some other things I gotta do.
Coach,
I'll be honest.
He felt it wouldn't be classy to run up the score and was going to change things in a way to make sure that doesn't.
Oh, we'll see.
He continued by saying that his players.
And then, like during March Madness, it's all college basketball.
By mixing things up, he hopes to shake up the opponent's confidence. Back to you.
Nice work, Tracy.
Oh.
By Keller. The break is on.
Look at the big fella pull down that board. When he sees the ball go up, he isn't afraid to go after it.
Picked off by Keller.
Keller with the casual pickoff.
Catches it. Top of the key.
Oh, box and one.
Unloads. Grab by Richards. Superb rejection.
That wasn't even his man, Vern. It's just a terrific defensive play. I'd love to see that kind of help.
Leads him with the pass. Beckwith finishes
there we go.
Close.
Beckwith with 10.
With a great look, 5 assists, and he leads both teams in that category. The steal by Norris. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on.
Keller for 3.
And then capitalize.
D-Berry inbounds the ball.
Good tip.
Tigers will retain possession.
Boy, what a good deflection. He didn't get the steal, but he's still disrupting the offense.
Okay, the 1-1-3 is working, boys.
They're playing a 2-3 zone, Vern, trying to take away their low post and force some jump shots.
Wilkes from long range. It's
Yep, they're trying to shoot from that 1 point.
for the game.
Might have to go 1-1, 1-3-1.
Passes to the right wing. Fires the 3.
Keller!
Oh, net on the shot by Keller.
He's on fire!
12 points, and he is the leading scorer. E.T. DeFara corrals the miss inside. The last shot laid.
10-point game, though.
He is so smooth.
Keep it rolling.
When a guy goes that hard to the hole, somebody's got to step in and stop him.
Skips it to the wing. Richards backs down. Richards is just sitting in the paint.
Oh, I should have shot right away.
Calling for it. D-Berry inbounds the ball, but it's recovered by Koulibaly. D-Berry tosses it up court. The Titans turn this one over.
We got them in disarray, boys. They're in disarray.
Just out of sync on that one. The pass went one way, and he went the other.
About 9.5 minutes left in the second half. Keller gets it. Right wing. Poked loose. It's picked up by LSU. Picked him clean.
Well, the game just slows down for him to the point he sees things that others don't.
DeFara. Koulibaly puts it up. DeFara corrals the miss. The last bucket down low was dropped in.
That's his bread and butter, Vern. He's just so tough on the inside.
Leads him in. Goes up. The layup was banked
Beckwith.
by Beckwith.
Do I sim games? Yeah, I simmed the game before this.
D-Berry inbounds the ball. Has it inside.
Look at the benching.
First team foul.
We're up 10.
Shooting 2. DeFara puts it up. The Rebels are subbing a whole different group in. With the leaner. Good, number 2. Ole Miss maybe switching things up a little bit. Tracy Wolfson has a report for us. Tracy?
The Rebels just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern. One of the players yelled, "Why are we rushing our shots so much, guys?" A point coach reiterated. He told them, slow things down and chew up the shot clock on every possession.
It's tipped. The Tigers will get this one back.
Oh, what a good deflection. He didn't get the steal, but
Right?
he's still disrupting the offense.
We had a pretty good one earlier that was lost.
Inbounds the ball.
This might be the one that puts us on the map.
Koulibaly dumps it to the inside. DeBerry shoots. No luck on the three-point attempt. Just over 8 minutes left in the second half.
We need a signature road win.
He wanted to there, Bill.
I would let him
in the
have too many
conference.
more of those. He can light you up in a hurry.
Baseline. Backs him down. Throws it up. The 8-footer knocked down by Hayes.
The little
He's got
fadeaway.
6. Dishes to the high post. Leads him in.
Oh,
Nice job on the assist by Koulibaly. 9 points, and he's his team's leading scorer. McDonald releases. Oh, good from three-point land. They still have an 11-point lead. Feeds it to the top of the key. Goes up. Fouled hard, and he'll take a trip to the line.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
yep.
Knocks down the first one. The Tigers will bring in some players from off the bench. Gets the second to fall as well. Hayes inbounds the ball.
You know what kind of defense they're in, don't you, Vern? Minute.
Minimum.
Swing pass, right wing. Hayes. Turned away.
Oh, they got me.
Get out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through on him.
The big guy has spoken. Catches it out left. E.T. from about 19 feet. Hayes grabs the rebound. Bounces it to the left. Launches it. Yanked down inside.
Oh, Fleming's the wrong guy to shoot that.
Good job on the defense to make him think about that shot.
Last shot dropped in. E.T. Brings it up the floor. Right wing. Lead pass down low. Anticipates the pass.
Not a good entry pass, Vern. You just can't force it in there.
All right, we got to get the starters back in and slow this down.
Last basket was made by Koulibaly. Fleming inbounds the ball. Ole Miss is showing us a little bit of a different look, it would seem. Tracy Wilson has a report on just that. Tracy?
The Rebels just had a little meeting of the minds among the coaching staff, Vern. They were talking in the huddle about how they were rushing their shots and trying to get into a track meet. Coach told the guys, work the ball around and use the shot clock. So look for them to slow things down a bit, Vern.
Rogers raises up.
Rogers.
Downtown. He's shooting 66% from deep. E.T. passes it up court. Oh, beautiful pass.
Good block.
Knocks it loose. He must have thought someone was rotating over to block that.
You can't lose concentration even for a second.
Passes it to the wing. Wallace has it. And that's his 5th rebound in this one.
Nice work by the big fella to get that rebound.
Koulibaly from deep. Rogers gets the board inside. Norris brings it up court. With another assist, he'd have 10 in the game. And it's scooped up by Koulibaly.
I like how he gets himself into defensive position.
At the right place, at the right time yet again. The last shot missed from three-point range. E.T. gets it. Left wing. DeBerry dishes it far side. Misfired on that last three by E.T. That last layup was missed by DeBerry. No good. By McFarland. About 4.5 minutes left in the second half.
And one.
Beautiful work to fight through that foul and get to the line for the 3 opportunity.
Rogers.
The Tigers putting the rest of their starting lineup back on the floor. good for a three-point play. DeBerry inbounds the ball. Here comes the double team.
The LSU coach is going to let his team have it. He just can't be happy with the run that they've had just now.
Well, let's get back to the action. Swings it to the left wing. The shot was knocked down at ET. They cut the lead to 8. Noah brings it up.
Keller.
Richards takes it up. Laid in.
Richards saw the opening.
They lead 55 to 40.
LSU freaking out.
Oh, that was not a good look. It wasn't about the defensive pressure either. He just fired it off target.
Beckwith inbounds the ball. Leads him with the pass. Beckwith. Nothing but net. Terrific
10 assists
feed
for
by
Norris.
10 assists, and he leads both teams in that category. Feeds it to the high post. Tosses it up.
Good block.
DeBerry
Oh.
goes up. Lays it.
No, my way, ref.
But they're still behind by 10.
They're going to slow it down here, Vern. They should use as much of the shot clock as they can.
Keller catches it. Right wing. Richards backs in. Sinks it.
Richards.
They take a 12-point lead. Wilkes. But it's recovered by Wilkes. Gets it. High post. Coulibaly skips it to the right side. Goes up. The layup was floated in by DeBerry. And they're now behind by 10. Noah tosses it up court. Keller takes it up. Has become one of the better shot blocking programs in the country. And you can certainly see why. Right wing.
2 minutes remaining.
Puts up the tray. Snatched by Richards.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked. It was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
That last three-pointer was missed by Keller. DeBerry buries it. He's 2 for the floor. Beyond the arc. Noah brings it up the floor. Beckwith goes up. Almost a three-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line for 2. Sinks the first one. And that stretches their lead to 8.
The pressure didn't get to him one bit. Close game or not, he's as cool as could be.
LSU calls time. They're down.
9-point game.
1:29 left in the game. Wilkes inbounds the ball. Dishes to the right wing. Nice touch on that last three by ET.
Well, that could kill you out there behind the arc. If the D can't get a hand in his face, who knows how many trays.
Beckwith.
Last basket on the mark by Beckwith. LSU calls time.
Dude, Beckwith.
Losing by 8. 1:08 left in the game. Well, it looks
With
like
a
they're getting
move.
set to inbound the ball. E.T. catches it. Left wing.
You gonna go out there?
Nailed from 3-point line.
Nice range. If the D doesn't bring a little more pressure, he could heat up from out there.
With the shot.
Oh, I thought that was dagger.
Well, this overtime obviously didn't go their way, Vern. They didn't have anything left in the
pick up his second foul. The foul stops the clock, which is just what the doctor ordered.
And that's why they did it. Time is not on their side. Very smart play.
Koulibaly has picked up his first foul of the game.
Good job to stop the easy fast break. Make him go to the line and earn it.
Beckwith inbounds the ball. Koulibaly has picked up his second foul.
Well, no choice but to foul. They've got to stop the clock and get the ball back right away.
Koulibaly just picked up his third foul of the game.
They had to foul there. They've got no other option.
Koulibaly gets whistled for a foul. And the bonus here, so that'll be a 1-and-1.
Good foul there. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Gets the first. That gives them 4 points.
There we go. Oh.
At least he made it a 2-possession game.
Wills shoots it. Misses the long one. E.T. gets whistled for a foul.
Good block.
And they'll go to the line for a 1-and-1.
I can appreciate their willingness to keep fouling, Vern, but I think it's too late to save the game. Fouling isn't going to do them any good anymore. Oh, that might have been the nail in the coffin if he could have knocked that one down.
Ooh, Rogers.
Laid in by Rogers. The Tigers call time. They're down by 7. 12 seconds left in the game. Getting set to inbound the ball. Wilkes inbounds the ball. Pulls the trigger. It's blocked. DeFaro. E.T. commits the foul. Bonus situation in effect. So they'll hit the line for a 1-and-1.
I can appreciate their willingness to keep battling, Vern, but I think it's too late to save the game.
Oh.
Fouling isn't going to do them any good anymore.
E.T. beyond the arc. Blocks the buzzer beater. Great play by Keller. And that's the ball game.
Good win on the road.
Defeats the Titans 67-62. Let's see who we have as our player of the game.
Beckwith, 18 points. 8 for 8. It's just a scoring machine.
Let's quickly go to Greg Gumbel in the studio with the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports Studios.
Am I tired?
Greg Gumbel with today's version of the
I don't know.
Pontiac game-changing performance.
I think I was more locked
Momentum
in.
is everything in college basketball, and this game hinged on one big momentum swing. The Ole Miss Rebels used this shot to ignite a scoring run to get them going in the right direction, and they kept right on going until they had a W in the win column.
Thank you, Greg.
Thank you, Greg.
This is Conquist.
Thank you, Greg. 52%. That's more like it. 36% from 3. 78 from the free throw line. We need to do better than that. But they out-rebounded us. But yeah. Points in the paint. I mean, it was pretty. They had a lot of second chance points. A lot of second chance points. Box score. Oh, excuse me. Shoot! Yikes. Okay. Beckwith with 18, Rogers with 13, Keller with 12. Then 8 for McDonald, 6 for Hayes and Richards, 4 for Norris. So there's the shot chart. And yeah. That's a really good win at LSU. Ooh, we play number 4 Kentucky next. At home, though. Number 23 against number 4. Wait, there's 6 in the RPI? And I'm 19. Woo. All right. Here we go. Number 4 against number 23 at the Tad Pad.
college hoops on 2K Sports. The Kentucky Wildcats battle the Ole Miss Rebels. This one promises to be a real battle.
A lot of seniors there. And a 7'1" freshman.
Swings it to the right wing. Richards. Wojciechowski gets the board inside.
Hold on. I just heard something I don't like. Which is that the sync is off. Give me a second. Okay. Sync was off. Sync should be back now.
The break is on.
He may have gotten ahead of himself there. A little too showy, perhaps.
He's got two. Takes it up. The finger
Beckwith.
is laid in by Beckwith. And it's all knotted up two. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wilson, who has some info for us.
Well, just before the game, I talked to the Rebels coach.
Also, we got to do this in the other menu, but
He told me that they take more pride in rebounding than any other area of their game. He anticipates a typically intense effort on the glass and said if they win the rebounding battle, he likes their chances.
Thank you, Tracy. They're bringing the double team.
oh, what? How do they lock the double team in?
Passing outright. McClinton. Wojciechowski goes up, lays it right in. And they lead by two. Rogers inbounds the ball. To the rim. The finger roll was flipped up and in by Beckwith. It's knotted up. Bradford puts it up. Hits the three-pointer. And they're now out in front by three. Takes it up. The finger roll was laid in by Beckwith.
Beckwith has all 6 points.
He's double teamed. Norris is tagged with the reach, and that's his first foul of the game.
He should concentrate on just getting good position instead of flailing away at the ball like that.
Richards pulls it in off the glass. Norris brings it up the floor. The steal by Kentucky. It's one-on-one. Goes up.
Not a good entry pass.
Nice.
You just can't force it in there.
Under 10 minutes left in the half. Gets it. Right wing. Pulled in by Richards.
Great offensive rebound. He worked so hard to establish position.
Norris passes it to the right wing. Last play off the mark by Keller.
Beckwith didn't get that rebound by accident. He knew right where to be.
Rogers
gets the go-ahead bucket. They're up 8-7. McClinton tosses it up. Trifecta.
Sneaky.
They take a 2-point lead. Takes it up. Wojciechowski gets called for blocking, and that's his first foul of the game.
Well, he got there in time, but it looked like he was leaning when the contact occurred.
The Wildcats will bring out some reserves. Beckwith inbounds the ball.
Norris, nice.
Intercepted by Beckwith. Leads him with the pass. They rule this one goaltending.
Goaltending. Beckwith with 8.
Hornsby. McClinton shoots it, drops it in from beyond the arc. He's shooting 100% from three-point range. Goes up, snatched by Warsaw. He attacked it with everything he had, but it still wasn't enough.
Good defense, not letting him jam it home.
Skips it to the top of the key. Misfired on that last three by Bradford. Right around 8 minutes left in the half.
He'll want another shot with that much space. He knows he can make it.
Keller catches it, left wing. Last shot missed from three-point range. McClinton tosses it up court. Bradford gets the lay-in. He's got 5.
Yeah, really. What's up, man?
Rogers inbounds the ball.
Oh.
By McClinton, and that'll be his second steal of the contest. Errant last shot by Warsaw.
Keller did a good job to grab that rebound. Perfect position that time.
Lead pass inside. The layup.
Dude, Beckwith on the pick and roll.
They're now behind by 1. Hornsby throws it up, hits his first shot. They're up by 3. Norris brings it up the floor. Norris dumps it down low. Spiked down. Pokes free. And it's picked up by Kentucky. Young hands it off. Hornsby, the finisher. Rogers grabs the rebound. They still have a 3-point lead. Right wing. Pulls the trigger.
In and out.
The shot by Keller. They're still down 4. McClinton goes up. Pretty pass by Hornsby. And they're now up by 5. Just over 6 minutes left in the half. With the leaner. Didn't fall by Beckwith.
Like everybody's tired.
Attempt. Just too much pressure on him to get that one to fall. Last basket on the mark by Bradford. Rogers inbounds the ball.
With the D just standing around, it's just too easy. You know he's dropping that one in.
Dishes to the middle. Stolen by Warsaw.
Wonderful job of denying the basketball that time. Great pick.
That last shot good by Bradford. The Rebels will try to end this run.
They've been doing a nice job of adding to their lead little by little, Vern.
Leads him in. McClinton just missed it. No 3-point opportunity. He'll go to the line for 2.
Okay, we got to work our way back.
Knocks down the first one. Both teams are making a few line
4.
changes.
I think they only got 2 losses.
He gets them both. Plainus makes his first appearance. Wheeler inbounds the ball. He's doubled up. The Rebels with some difficulties. Aishu takes it up.
The extra guy just snuck up on him and forced the turnover. Sneaky but clever play by the D.
Fleming bounces it to the inside. Gonzalez catches it out left. From 12 feet away. Real. By Young. They got to find a way to stop this onslaught.
Well, the best defense can be a good offense, and they don't seem to have one right now.
That last 17
wow.
By Grocholowski.
Who says there are no great shooters anymore? I'll take this guy on my team anytime.
Tipped away.
Holy cow, they're like picking my back pocket.
Again, he's making big plays on defense to help his ball club.
What cagey instincts on the defensive end.
That last shot nailed from 3-point range. Wheeler inbounds the ball. Just over 4 minutes left in the half. Got the dunk and the foul.
He's either got to foul hard or don't foul at all. You can't just give up easy 3-point plays.
good for the three-point play. The steal.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Van takes it up.
Ah.
Off the mark with the floater.
Dang it.
Flipped it
I was
up
trying to
and
hit.
Out. His team really needs him to hit that.
Pass. Right side. They're going to double team him.
Grab it.
Wheeler gets the tie-up. But the offense is going to keep it with the possession arrow pointed their way. Stolen away by Ole Miss. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Leads him with the pass. Young.
Oh, you got to make that.
Pulls it in.
A little too aggressive right there. I like that he's not afraid to be physical, but that was too much.
Shooting 2. And he makes the first. He's off on the second. Goes up. The fadeaway was nailed by Hayes. They got on this roll a while ago and just haven't looked back. Stolen by Wheeler.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced. Such a thief burn.
Gets it. Right wing. The offensive rebound by Gonzalez. Finished nicely down low on that last shot. McClinton inbounds the ball. Eichel passes it up court.
He gets up close and personal and closes the deal.
Leaves no room for error and no room for anybody to do anything about it. That last rebound drained by McClinton. Here comes the double team. 2:40 left in the first half. Gonzalez raises up. No dice from inside the key.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
Isham passes to the left.
Hey, what's up, Ty?
Down low. Feeds it to the baseline. McClinton, too strong. But they're still out in front by 11. McDonald. Connect.
Got it. Oh, McDonald for 3.
Downtown.
All right, let's get the starters back in quick for the push. Oh, Beckwith was in. I'll put Hayes in. Okay.
The Wildcats take their first time out of the game.
Oh man, what a comeback.
Getting set to inbound the ball. Both teams will make some substitutions.
We were pretty dead.
Warsaw inbounds the ball. Dishes to the right. Baseline jumpers. All net. They lead 35-25. The Rebels are really struggling. Goes up. Laid in with the D right in his face. Sweet finish by Hayes. But they're still behind by 8. These, top of the key. Bradford dumps it off. Rand gets it right side. Skips it to the baseline. Hornsby feeds it corner side. It's ripped down by Rogers.
Great rebound. The big fella's not afraid to do the dirty work, Vern.
Keller has it. Right wing. Terrific pass. Dish. Left wing. Rogers tosses it up. Richard keeps it alive on the offensive end.
That's usually a sure basket, but not when they defend them that tightly. Tough D.
Hornsby catches it on the free throw line. One-on-one. Lets it go. Collected inside by Rand.
That offensive rebound didn't come to him by accident. He knew right where to be.
Hornsby takes it up. Almost a three-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line for 2. second to fall as well. Rogers inbounds the ball. Puts it up. First half comes to an end.
All right, down 10 at half.
37.
It's number 4 Kentucky. We got to win this home game.
Give us your opinion on the first half, Bill.
I can't think of too much good to say about this game, so Vern, maybe you can do play-by-play and color.
Now we'll bring you our player of the half. Who's your pick, Bill?
Clint has been almost automatic from behind the arc. That's the way it's done, Vern. When you're feeling it, don't be afraid. Let it fly. He's been doing just that. And oh boy, is it paying dividends.
Tremendous effort from our player of the half.
All right, so we're gonna adjust a little here. Put Beckwith back in.
We're all set to begin the second half.
The Kentucky coach wants to shake things up just a little bit, and this could be an excellent move. The group of kids on the floor play with great chemistry.
Rogers inbounds it to start the second half. Right wing. Bounces it to the baseline. Richards backs him down. Rogers from deep.
There we go. That's how we start.
66% for the game. Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on at halftime. Tracy?
Thanks, Vern. During halftime, I spoke with the Rebels coach. He told me he wasn't
All right,
worried about
good
the
start,
score.
boys. Good
He
start.
thought his team was going to do a lot of positive
Work our way
things.
back.
Back to you.
Okay, Tracy. We'll see if he got the message across. Goes up. Draws the foul and he'll get a trip to the line. And he makes the first. And he'll come away 1 of 2. Beckwith misses, but he'll get 2 shots from the line. That's his second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting 2. Knocks down the first one.
Nice.
He gets the second to fall as well. Hornsby inbounds the ball. Passes it back to the top of the key. Swing pass, far side. Richards hauls in the board.
Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound.
Boom!
Him on that one.
Rogers with the jam.
This crowd is going insane. I love the energy of this building.
The tad pad
Hornsby
going wild.
doesn't go. Beckwith.
All right, it's all right.
His first foul of the game.
Let Kentucky know you're there.
He makes the first. He gets them both. Here's the double team. Norris passes it up court. Norris lead pass inside. Passes to the wing. Keller Fires the three. Graham hauls it in. That's his 5th rebound in this one. Leads him in.
And that's a
Good block.
job to grab that rebound. Perfect position that time.
Rogers inbounds the ball. Norris. Dumps it to the paint.
There we go.
Kentucky has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
No way.
He's definitely aware of that problem. He told his assistants that they have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving the perimeter open. Desperate measures here, Vern.
All right, Tracy. Pokes free. And it's controlled.
I meant to go to Rogers, but...
About 9.5 minutes left in the second half.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Wow.
Keller catches it. Right wing. Backs down. The fadeaway. The shot was banked in by Richards. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Leads him with the pass.
Denial. Get it out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through on him.
The big guy has spoken. Keller. On the mark.
Keller for 3. There we go.
Hornsby inbounds the ball. Has it. Right wing. From long range. Beckwith snags it.
Oh, not real good shot selection, Vern. They've got to exercise a little patience and move the ball around.
Norris swings it to the wing. To the paint. Richards backs in. Keller.
Got it!
He's shooting 28% from deep. The Wildcats will try to end this run.
Let's go.
We'll take a timeout.
Bench, I need 3 good minutes. Oh, no, we're good. We're feeling good right now. Never mind, never mind. Got it back to a 2-point game.
The Wildcats will bring in some players.
Give the Tad Pads something to cheer about.
Inbounds the ball. Ole Miss is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
Keller with 8.
Stood in front of the bench a moment ago and said, if you can't hold on to the ball any better than this, there is no way we can win this game. Guys, he's trying to get his message across loud and clear.
Thanks, Tracy. Skips it down low. Takes the shot. They take
Got it, Richards. With the post up and the lead. Oh no.
He's got 3.
That's all right, that's all right.
Beckwith goes up. Warsaw with nice knee on that shot. He must have thought someone was rotating over to block that.
You can't lose concentration even for a second.
Keller catches it, baseline. Richards feeds it to the left wing.
Rogers for 3. Let's go.
McClinton inbounds the ball. About 6.5 minutes left in the second half.
Tie ball game with the number 4 team in the country. Try to get 2 minutes. I need 2 minutes from the bench.
Different group here. passes it to the top of the key. That last three ball was drained by Plainus.
He's too good a shooter to be left alone like that. He'll hit that almost every time.
McDonald hands it off. McDonald shoots.
McDonald for three.
And we're now all tied up 54. The Wildcats, the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
Big three.
That was going to burn. It seems he hit the panic button and sent the ball sailing.
5:49 to go.
Fleming inbounds the ball.
The B team on the court.
Swings it to the right wing. Hauled down inside.
Good rebound. Oh, put it in. That was a great rebound. Just couldn't finish.
That was a desperation move. That court trying to change the shot just a little too late.
Plainus. Gonzalez pulls it in. And it's still all knotted up. Catches it on the inside. Hayes passes it back to the stripe. Dishes it to the wing. McDonald dumps it off. Van passes to the baseline. Gorgeous pass.
Woo! Patience.
By Hayes.
2-point lead.
They were down, but not out far, and this has been a great
Oh!
Leads him with the pass. Hayes.
Oh, what a block.
The break is on.
Look at him ready to bounce on that layup. You've got to go up stronger.
Good defense.
Every time.
McDonald has it. Right wing. Puts it up.
Gonzalez with a great offensive rebound there.
Woo! Got it.
To establish position.
Hornsby is really struggling out there. Kentucky calls timeout.
Let's go. Starters are ready. Starters for the last 3.5 or 350. Yep. Good job, bench. B team did its job.
Set to inbound the ball. Wojciechowski inbounds the ball. Nails a three-pointer off the inbound pass.
It's all right. It's all right.
And they're now behind by
Don't
one.
get shaken.
Rogers leads him in. Beckwith.
Beckwith.
Finishing traffic.
16 points.
Look on Norris. 7 assists, and he leads both.
The man's just a scorer.
Catches it. Right wing.
No way.
And we're all tied up 60. Norris swings it to the right wing. Baseline. Backs him down. Kicks it out to the wing. Rogers with the shot. Gets the rebound.
Hornsby went after that rebound hard. Great work.
Here comes the double team. McClinton goes up.
That's my bad. That's my bad.
22 points, and he is the leading scorer. Rogers inbounds the ball. Norris throws it out. Corrals the miss.
Beckwith.
Layup is dropped in by Beckwith.
You know he's not missing that one. The D needs to try and keep with him, Vern.
It's struck down by Kentucky.
Oh, come on.
Shot laid in by Rand.
That pass made it happen, Vern.
No doubt, Bill. I thought he had a look too, but he wisely dished it off to his
Beckwith.
The Wildcats are clinging to a small lead. Hooked away, and it's scooped up by Keller.
That's how you do it, Vern. They came with the double team, and it was panic time.
Keller has it. Left wing. No good. 1:42 left in the game. Anticipates the pass.
He was trying to thread the needle, Vern. There just wasn't enough space for that pass.
Skip pass. Right wing. Keller launches it. Reels it in.
He pulled down that offensive board like it was no problem. What a battler.
The crossover. Bradford. Gets it. Right wing. McKinton passes back to the top of the key. Grabs the rock.
He did a real good job to stay that close on a shooter. Just getting ahead of what bothered most players enough to make them miss.
What?
No good. Right backward. Hornsby fires right in the bottom of the bucket. They just gave a mediocre guy 2 points.
What?
He dropped it like it was hot.
Keller has picked up his second foul.
Oh.
Chawalski inbounds the ball. Right wing unloads. The triple was off the mark by Hornsby.
They better hurry, Vern. They've got to get some points as quickly as they can.
Rogers.
And one.
Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play.
A second fight through the foul. Put it down. Strong move, Vern.
Releases.
This is the time of the game when you can't let any opportunities slip away. You have got to make your free throws. They had to foul there. They've got no other option.
Norris has picked up his second foul.
Well, no choice but to foul. They've got to stop the clock and get the ball back right away.
The Wildcats can put this game out of reach with a bucket here. Rogers has picked up his first foul of the game.
Good foul there. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Keller gets whistled for a foul. And the bonus here is 1-1. The foul stops the clock, which is just what the doctor ordered.
And that's why they did it. Time is not on their side. Very smart play.
Bounces it to the right. Richards ends it off. Rogers.
Rogers!
Nails the jump shot. You have to body up in the paint if you're the defense.
Easy, too. Oh, you can't go across the body like that. It is a textbook reach.
That is really a clutch free throw right there.
Showed no nerves at all right there, and that forces them to get 2 at the other end to tie it.
Picked up.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Whistled for a foul. Bonus situation in effect.
Norris!
Heads the line for a 1-1.
Good foul there. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Off target on the first. Not good.
What?
It's the foul. They're in the
What is going on?
Go to the line for 2.
They had to foul there. They've got no other option.
Sinks the first one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Rogers inbounds the ball. Puts it up. Yanked down by Richards. Keller commits the foul. We're in the double bonus, so they'll go to the line for 2 shots. The foul stops the clock, which is just what the doctor ordered.
And that's why they did it.
That close.
On their side, very smart. Onions.
Sizing up his man.
Not a chance.
Was missed by Beckwith. And
Oh, we were that close to beating number 4, Kentucky.
the Rebels 72-68. Now we'll bring you our player of the game.
This team is better than last year. Last year we were getting blown out. But man, we doubled McClinton and held him to 4.
Now let's go to Greg Gumbel back in the studio.
Wow.
For today's Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're set to bring you the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Basketball's
I
a
did
game
that.
of run, and this contest
I thought
shows
maybe-
just how important it is to be on the right side of those. The Kentucky
I got
Wildcats
too confident in
jumped
my
off to a big run
guys
after
making the
knocking down this
baskets.
shot to take control of the game. With the energy
And really, it
tempo
was
from
the
run,
intercepted
they were able to
passes.
parlay it into a victory.
We
Thank
couldn't
you,
pass
Greg.
the ball.
This is Vern Lundquist for Tracy Wolfson and Bill Raftery. We hope you enjoyed this presentation of college.
My thought process was you make them foul, you shoot the 2, they've been missing it. You know, that was a thought process. It might have been wrong. It probably was wrong. Man, our free throws. Ooh, so close. Yeah. Yeah, that was a wrong call by me. 18 for Beckwith, 14 for Rogers, 8 for Keller, 6 for Richards with 11 rebounds, 8 for Gonzalez, 6 for Hayes, 6 for McDonald, 2 for Norris. Whew, shot chart. Yeah, that 3 ball just is not going down right now. Whew. We're 19. We got number 19 after that outing. Nah. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Welcome, everyone, to the 2K Sports Studio. I'm Greg Gumbel with Clark Kellogg. Just ahead on College Hoops Tonight, we'll preview some of the biggest games coming up this week in the NCAA, as well as take a look at all the exciting games of the week. But we begin with a special player who was an easy choice as our Player of the Week in college basketball.
Love is this week's pick, and I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't show up here again. He has just delivered all season long and is making his case for Player of the Year.
He gave an absolutely superb performance, Clark. He just got hotter and hotter as the week went on. His opponents threw a number of different looks at him, but he handled it all. I'm not sure there's a legitimate way to stop him right now, and we haven't even begun to talk about his work at the defensive end either. Now let's take a look ahead to the games that get top billing on the schedule in the days to come. This game matches a pair of top 10 teams and is sure to bring both teams' fans out of the woodwork, not to mention a fair share of the national media. And there's another game on the agenda that's too juicy to ignore. This should be a terrific matchup. Both these teams are fighting to improve their position among the nation's elite teams, and they're going to have to go through each other to do it. There were some fantastic matchups this past week, so let's take a closer look at them in our Games of the Week. We kick it off with a big-time conference matchup in the America East Conference. In the Big 12, Kansas did away with Colorado.
The Kansas Jayhawks
got a big win in this matchup as they were able to snag a huge conference win. It's wins just like this that give you a chance to compete for your conference championship.
Small had the hot hand on the winning side. His 16 points led the team. Watching him basically put his teammates on his back and single-handedly carry them to the victory in a big game situation like this was stupendous.
And two teams each enjoying a spot in the top 25 got together. Kentucky did away with Ole Miss.
It was a real treat to see these teams both come to play in what turned out to be a fantastic game. They showed us why they deserved their spots in the top 25.
Right.
This was an entertaining and fun game to watch.
Oh, Maruchin, stretch. Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Their three-point shooting made a
Maruchin uses Twitch.
I don't know if they came into this game with a
Twitch
plan
points.
to attack from long range, but that's
thank you, man.
the way it turned out.
If you can consistently knock down big threes, it really wears down an opponent mentally. It just is so deflating when you work on defense only to give up a shot from behind the arc.
That'll do it for us here in the studio. For my partner, Clark Kellogg, I'm Greg Gumbel. Thanks for watching College Hoops Tonight, brought to you by State Farm.
That McClinton guy was pretty good.
Auto insurer. Enjoy the exciting week of College Hoops action to come.
All right, we got to recruit. Number 19 in the country after coming so close. I know, dude. 2K games were the best, chicken. Let's see. Man, this 5-star would really help our team. You know, Ole Miss is great for sports journalism. Come on, man. W.M. Peterman, you sound like that high-class, high-society man that we need. Especially at the shooting guard. We're going to have to teach you how to shoot the 3, but that's okay. We can do that. UAB. Why, Victor, do you want to go to UAB? Why? when Ole Miss is sitting right here. Van Wiederhausen from Germany. Make your decision now. All right. Jordi Gel Orfini from Los Angeles. You don't want to go to Pepperdine. You want to come to Oxford. Oxford, Mississippi. You will become a legend if you come to Oxford. They don't even want you. They're not even offering you a scholarship. Like, I don't even know why you're wasting your time, dude. Yeah, next time I make a recruit, let's make him a junior. Hey, what's up? What's up, Raiders? Giants Daily? How are you? Thank you for the follow, Brady. All right. Now we got to play number 24 Vanderbilt on the road. Whew. Whew. All right. Let's take a look at the polls quick. Cal is number 1. Florida, Wake Forest, Kentucky, Texas A&M, Maryland, Oklahoma State, South Carolina, North Carolina, Colorado, St. Louis, Arizona State, Missouri, Minnesota, Syracuse, West Virginia, St. Bonaventure, Cincinnati, Ole Miss, Charlotte, Kansas State, Illinois, Kansas, Vanderbilt, and Temple. Coaches polls got us at 20. Coaches polls got Florida, Cal, Wake Forest, Kentucky, the Carolinas, Maryland, Texas A&M, Minnesota, Oklahoma State, Colorado, Virginia, Missouri, Cincinnati, Temple, Arizona State, St. Bonaventure, Stanford, Ole Miss, Syracuse, Illinois, Colorado State. Am I playing all night? No, but I can play a little more. I did start really early tonight, meaning like I actually followed my schedule. Can I do a custom conference in this game? I think you can. I think you got to do swaps, though. I think you can at the beginning. You can custom a lot of things. Technically, you can custom a chant, too. No, I'm an Ohio State fan. I'm an Ohio State fan. This is my career legacy. I guess since we got a moment. Career legacy for Caleb Booker. 606 wins, 293 losses. 4 championships at age 53. We started at Nicholls State. Got him to be a tournament twice. They fired the coach and needed a rebuild at a power conference. So Wichita State's next. Then Wisconsin, we went to the Sweet 16, then had some problems, then did back-to-back national championships. Then we rebuilt Oregon State. For the national championship, lost in the Elite Eight, then won a national championship, and now Ole Miss. we went 19-17, won the SEC tournament, got an automatic bid. When am I normally live? College hoops. I do college hoops Sundays at 7 p.m. Central, and then Thursday through Sunday's my schedule. Thursday I play Hearts of Iron 4. Friday I play PUBG. Saturday I play Hearts of Iron 4. Or Victoria 3, either one, but it's like a strategy game that day. So, we're 5 wins away from matching last season with, and this team is better. We did the development. You can even do like bonus drills. Like we could try to get, you could do like mini games with each player 2 a week if you really want to get into it. I don't know. I don't find that part super fun unless there's like, I don't know. I just don't find that part super fun personally, but it's cool that it's there if you're all into. Do I have a YouTube? Yes, I do. It's the same, the 7-Star General. And guys, if you have an Amazon account, you can be a Prime you can get Twitch Prime. Just link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, and you can subscribe to a channel that has a sub button like mine. Helps me out. All right, so here we go. Enough talk. It's time to face Vanderbilt at Vanderbilt. 19 versus 24. Merry Christmas, everybody. Ohio State, Tennessee prediction. Oh, I'm all about Ohio State. I don't know Tennessee that well, though. But I think Ohio State can do it. As long as they don't try to be like Smash Mouth. So dumb. Just throw to your receivers. Ryan Day, I'm looking at you. Throw to your receivers. Here we go.
It's time for college hoops on 2K Sports. The Ole Miss Rebels go up against the Vanderbilt Commodores. This should be a whale of a game. Welcome, everybody. We're here at Memorial Gym.
A lot of seniors. Dang. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this in the other menu, so it sticks. We've been having success with the 1-1-3. And...
takes it up. The game.
Somebody pay attention. Okay. Yeah, man. Remember, Ohio State was pretty good in basketball school too. Yeah, they were. Yep.
Keller misses the three after the
off the front rim.
He'll make that one most of the time.
But the D got a break on that one.
Matthew from 12 feet away. Got it. And they're up by 4.
Oh, I have a YouTube. I haven't been editing, but I do want to start. I do live stream on YouTube.
Throws it up. Allison hauls it in off the glass. The break is on. Dumps it inside.
That assist came from him knowing where his team
All right.
was going to be before he got there. That's what's called chemistry.
Come on.
Leads him with the pass. Led beautifully with the pass. And it's knocked down by Beckwith. They close the gap to 4. Goes up. The finger roll was flipped up and in by Matthews. They take a 6-point lead.
Okay, we got to chill out. Chill out. Run our offense.
Beckwith. He fouled hard. He'll take it to the line. Misses the first.
Come on, dude.
Good on number 2. Tyler inbounds the ball. Hooks 3. And it's scooped up by Norris. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it.
Thank you, man.
Heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Has it outright. Richards with the shot. Hands it from 7.
There we go. There we go.
2.
Just got. Yes.
Commodores.
Just got to settle it down. Make them break.
They were just out of sync on that one. The pass went one way and he went the other.
Norris dumps it down low.
Beckwith.
Was dropped in by Beckwith. Looked like he made a tough shot out of a simple one.
Risky, but he's in the flow now, Vern.
Okay, 1-1-3.
Right wing. Passes it to the right wing. Tyler bounces it to the paint. Matthews has it. Top of the key. Last shot.
I overcommitted.
Richards inbounds the ball. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Tracy Wilson, for an update. What do you have for us, Tracy?
Just before the game, I talked with the Commodores coach. He told me offense is not an area of concern for this team. He's confident in their ability to put points on the board and hopes their effectiveness offensively carries over to the other end of the court. We'll see, Vern.
Thank you, Tracy. That last 11-footer made by Allison.
You have to keep your head up and eyes open at all times playing with this guy.
That's right, and you never know when or where he'll find you. Puts it up. Beckwith picks up the foul from going over the back end, and that's his first foul of the game. No, to make his first stint off the bench. About 8.5 minutes left in the half. Ubaka shoots it. Allison keeps it alive on the offensive end. Finished nicely down low on that last shot.
Come on, guys.
He was coming up empty when he got the ball that close to the rim.
Lead pass down low.
Oh!
By Beckwith. The break is on.
The D really did his job there to make him change the shot.
Would you?
That last basket was buried by Westfall. Beckwith inbound.
Most of the time I play them, I sim games if like the team I'm playing is a big ratings difference below.
Keller.
If they're above or about even,
Richards backs down.
then I play.
One from beyond the arc.
There you go, Rogers.
By Rogers. And they're now down by 5. They're going to double team him. Noel kicks it out to the wing. Allison fights into the paint and yanks it down. He's a terror on the offensive glass.
No question, he has a big heart and skills to match. He's hard to
And I don't
knock
save
out.
scum those anymore. I might have in the past a few times, but
Outright. Skips it to the elbow. Backs in. Richards tosses it up. Gets the post shot to fall. But they're still down by 5. Tyler dishes it inside. Noel catches it. Right wing. Dishes. Right corner. The last play is passed in by Westfall. Richards inbounds the ball.
There's no question what kind of defense they're inbound. Minute.
Keller misses, but he'll get 2 shots from the line. Can't sink the first. Both teams will make some substitutions. He's going to come away empty from the line. The Commodores can push their lead to double digits. Leads him in. The beautiful pass went straight to the layup by Taylor. They're ahead, 24-14. Van swings it to the wing. Cage backs him down. Left wing from deep. The offensive board gathered by Hayes.
What a block! The kid's
I forgot I didn't have Rogers over there.
Feeds it to the wing.
I forgot I pulled him out.
Matthews passes to the right wing. Gonzalez gets the board inside.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked. It was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
Tyler has it. Left wing. Lets it go. Gonzalez grabs the rebound inside. Flip up and in. Last layup. He is so smooth taking it in.
When a guy goes that hard to the hole, somebody's got to step in and stop him.
Passes. Left wing. Shelton. Knocked loose. And it's scooped up by Gonzalez.
A little too much activity down there, and he forgot to squeeze it. Please protect the ball, Vern.
8-point game.
Well, let's get back to the action. Both teams are making a few lineup changes. Gonzalez inbounds the ball. catches it. Right wing. McDonald bounces it to the baseline. Low block. Hit it.
Got it.
And he'll have a shot at the three-point play.
A superior effort to fight through the foul and put it down. Strong move.
Can't convert the three-point play. Errant last shot by Hayes. It's one-on-one. Lead pass to the left.
A little sloppy on the release.
You're right. Just a little, but it cost him.
I don't know who he was throwing that to.
Van hands it off. Van takes it up.
He's right there with the best one when it comes to shot blocking. Inside, outside, it doesn't matter.
McDonald. Tyler pulls it in. It's one-on-one. The alley-oop. No.
Charging. That's right. Way to go.
Good job by the defender there.
Way to take the charge.
Way to step in front and take the charge, young fella.
Gonzalez inbounds the ball. The Rebels will take a timeout. Well, let's get back to the action. The Rebels are going to shake things up a little bit. With some subs. Dishes to the wing. Richards has it. Baseline. Pulls the trigger. Oh, man. Richards.
What's up, man?
A while ago and just haven't looked back. Stolen by Rogers.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced. Such a defense.
Swing pass. Right wing. Richards. Gets it. Left wing.
Rogers.
He's 2 for 2.
1 point game.
Vanderbilt has been on the wrong side of this long run, and Tracy's got a report for us.
The Commodores coach.
The Clarence Rogers effect. Yep. What's up, Chris?
Trying to come up with a plan on defense to stop this run. He is not pleased with their current
Oh,
status.
man.
All right, Tracy. Both teams are going to make some substitutions.
Ole Miss
That's true.
adds a defender into the mix.
Him and
They really
Beckwith
want to
have
get
been
tough on
good.
the defensive end.
Shelton inbounds the ball. Matthews dumps it to the middle. Last basket on the mark by Noah.
He has a great feel for the game and its timing.
He is such an outstanding passer. Backs in. Kicks it out to the left wing to tie the game. Collected inside by Ibaka. 2:31 left in the first half.
That's a great job getting a hand in the shooter's face. Any more room than that, and he'll sink it.
Allison. Shelton catches it. Baseline. Matthews tosses it up. Hits the jumper.
Wow.
By 5. Murray passes it up court. Goes up.
Boom.
By Richards. They draw to within 3. Tipped away. But it's retrieved by Shelton. Allison takes it up. Good look by Noah. They're out in front by 5.
They've got their defense as minute.
McDonald. Norris skips it to the wing. No luck on the three-pointer by Rogers. Leads him with the pass. Knocks it loose. And it's picked up by Ole Miss. Great anticipation and quick hands.
It's a deuce the other way if you don't protect the basketball.
McDonald for 3.
By McDonald. Ibaka inbounds the ball. Vanderbilt is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
The Commodores coach looked downright disgusted after that last turnover.
Rogers.
Another opposition
Or McDonald.
bucket.
Is that McDonald? That was
Three
McDonald.
simple words words at his guys on the floor.
Yes!
Protect the ball.
Thanks, Tracy.
I know.
It's just a loss of
What's
concentration.
up, Trenton?
So you got to pick your spot and hit the target. You just can't fling
They're
the
doing
ball.
it the Booker way.
They can go 2 for 1 here, Vern, if they hurry it up.
Right wing. Passes it to the baseline. Tyler gets whistled for blocking, and that's his first foul of the game. I don't agree with that call at all.
Oh, that was on the shot?
To give them the lead. Perfect shot.
Ooh, Norris.
They take a 2-point lead. 24 seconds left in the first half. Franson
Oh,
dishes it to the right wing.
oh.
Deflects the pass. But it's recovered by Vanderbilt. First half comes to an end.
Got a 2-point lead at the half.
32.
Yeah, PS3. Yep. Sorry.
Give us your opinion on the first
Thank you, man.
half, Bill.
Both sides look like they're
73% from the field. Holy cow.
shaping up to be a real classic.
Now we'll bring you our player of the half. Who's your pick, Bill?
Richards is my pick, Vern. He's finding ways to score every trip down the floor, and he's carrying his team. He's been a force on the offensive end and is putting on a show for everyone here. A phenomenal performance.
Hey, thank you, Steven.
Tremendous effort from our player of the half.
Thank you, man. Thank you, Spencer. All right. And let's put Keller back in. Sorry.
We're all set to begin the second half.
Hold on a second.
The Vanderbilt coach is shaking things up, and this could spell trouble for the other team. This group has a lot of team chemistry.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Rogers.
it's my ball.
To start the second half.
I thought I was on defense for a second.
Passes. Right wing. Richards.
Oh, I tried to sneak attack.
Protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through line.
The big guy has spoken.
Good D.
Now let's go down to Tracy Wolfson, who has an update for us.
Thanks, Vern. During halftime, I spoke with the Rebels coach. He said that he isn't satisfied with a small lead and is going to try to force the issue in the second half. He continued by saying that his players responded best when they played out of their comfort zone. By mixing things up, he hopes to shake up the opponent's confidence. Back
That was
to you
weird.
guys.
Nice work, Tracy.
Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
Catches it. Left wing. Right wing. Ibaka with the shot. Misses the long one. They're still down 3. The steal by Westfall.
Oh, the quick hands before they even
Wow.
knew what hit them. He made off with that one.
Bounces it to the
Yeah.
stripe. Goes up
Oh, come on, get the rebound.
by Tyler.
Ah,
Richards inbounds the ball. About 10.5 minutes left in the second half. Keller. Allison.
You gotta make that, Keller.
The break is on. Westfall takes it up. Went for the jam, but he got fouled. And he'll have a chance to do it tomorrow.
You can hack him a little.
I like that he's not afraid to be physical.
Hack him a little.
Too much.
Takes it up. He misses the first.
Yep.
Westfall goes up, and that puts them in front. Norris way up court. Dishes to the wing. Norris.
What are you doing, dude?
High post. Swing pass, right wing. The three.
Keller!
By Keller. He's 1 for 5 for the game.
That's fine. That's fine. We can heat him up.
Westfall gets it outright. Westfall behind the arc.
No way.
By Tyler. He's shooting 75% for the game. About 9.5 minutes left in the second half.
Woo! Blocking. Yep.
Can't sink the first.
Oh, if Rogers could shoot a free throw.
He sinks the second.
Right?
Ibaka inbounds the ball. Tyler has it on the elbow.
Dang!
By Westfall. Tyler.
We're playing 1-3-1, right? Right? Yeah, 1-1-3, I mean.
Terrific job to rotate the ball around and hit the open man. There's no question what kind of defense they're in, Vern. Minimum.
Pass, right wing. Richards backs him down. Has it, left wing. Rogers can't get the three-pointer.
Come on, Rogers.
The break is on. Last basket was made by Ibaka.
You won't be denied, Vern. He just keeps coming at you in a multitude of ways.
Norris takes it up. He just loaded off the floor to time that block.
Wonderful anticipation by the defender.
This crowd couldn't be any happier. Just listen to the people in this building. 13 points, and he is the leading scorer. Right wing takes the shot.
Keller!
Three-point range by Keller.
There we go.
He's shooting 33% from three-point range. Dishes it to the right wing. Westfall with the crossover. Matthews. From 20 feet out, bricks it off the front iron. But they're still out in front by 4.
Good possession.
Keller misses the three-point.
Oh, I needed another one.
Fires it way up court. Lucky break for the defense.
Come on.
Whoever is supposed to be guarding him better wake up, because the next time it won't be a miss.
Getting set to inbound the ball. Both teams are making a few lineup changes. Wheeler inbounds the ball. The Rebels with some abysmal stats. Leads him in. Cade goes up.
There we go.
Lays it right in. He's got 2. Vanderbilt has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Commodores coach is definitely aware of that problem. He told his assistants that they have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving the perimeter open. Desperate measures here, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy.
Oh.
Shot clock, and you need a few seconds, right?
Yeah, it is. Kind of.
The steal.
Oh!
Good entry pass, Fern. You just can't force it in there.
Here comes the double team. Allison bounces it to the baseline. Top of the key. Passes to the top of the key. The three was drained. They're in front, 50-41. Van brings it up the floor. McDonald skips it to the baseline. Nice move. Snatched inside by Gonzalez. Finished nicely down low on that last shot.
He gets up close and personal and closes the deal.
Leaves no room for error and no room for anybody to do anything about it. He can't get the first. He sinks the second. Payne inbounds the ball. Under 6 minutes left in the second half. Van goes up.
Here we go.
Finish in traffic. They now trail by 6. It's deflected, and it's gathered up by Van.
Gonzalez, I'd love to see that. He was looking around and pounced. Such a thief.
He can't.
Oh.
The Commodores will make some substitutions. Good on number 2. It's stolen by Van.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Leads him with the pass.
Woo.
Vanderbilt is showing us a little bit of a different look, it would seem. And Tracy Wolfson has a report on just that. Tracy?
The Commodores.
Huddled together on their bench just now, then. They were talking in the huddle about how they were rushing their shots and trying to get into a track meet. Told the guys, work the ball around and use the shot clock. So look for them to slow things down a bit, then.
Incredible display of offensive firepower.
It's been this way all game, Bill, and you have to wonder if one of these two teams will eventually run out of gas.
Whew. Starters the rest of the way. So. What's hard is remembering their, you have to do it at the point of their release, and each person's got a little different shot.
Second to fall as well.
You have to flick the joystick
Inbounds the ball.
when they release, and if they got kind of a weird shot, then you have to
Allison grabs the
take that into consideration.
The last layup, no good. Bucket down low is dropped in.
He gets up close and personal and closes the deal.
Leaves no room for error and no room for anybody to do anything about it. Feeds right wing. Launches one from beyond the arc.
I thought it was more open than it was.
That's his 13th rebound of the contest.
Dang it. Okay, we gotta chill out.
And that'll give him the three-point chance.
Just play some good D.
Are putting the rest of their starting lineup back on the floor. Westfall takes it up. Tacks on the free throw for the three-point play. The Rebels are really stiff. Beckler takes it off. Keller launches it. Allison hauls it in. That's his 14th rebound thus far.
Nice work by the big fella to get that rebound.
Gets it. High post. Nice pass. Releases. 19-footer made by Westfall. Ole Miss calls timeout. Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
All right. Let's get some quick pick and rolls going.
Rogers.
Maybe shoot it out to Rogers here.
3.5 minutes left in the second half. Norris, lead pass to the inside. Shoot.
Oh!
Get it out of there, big fella. They tried to sneak one through on him.
The big guy has spoken. Goes to the crossover. Feeds it to the corner. Matthews. Goes up. Block. Roger with the rejection, and it's still a double-digit ball game.
I like how he gets himself into defensive position.
At the right place, at the right time yet again. Dishes it to the wing. Richards has it. Baseline. Skip pass. Left wing. Roger fires. Can't stop the run. They're still down 5. Tyler has it. High post. Matthews bounces it to the right wing. From downtown. Too long, and it was missed by Tyler. Still a 10-point lead. To the elbow. Richards backs down. Passes it to the elbow. Norris releases from 16 feet.
Come on.
Tosses it up court.
That's another rebound for a team that's...
You gotta stop missing shots.
They've got a big edge there today.
Well, let's get back to the action. Beckwith inbounds the ball. 2:14 left in the game. Keller can't get the 3 to fall.
Why?
Turnaround. He was ringing those in before, but all of a sudden...
Why?
A little call back there.
Beats it to the left side. Noah catches it. High post. Last shot missed from just inside the arc.
Ah! I forgot he's got that crazy one. Ah!
He's off on the second.
All right, I'm frustrated.
Matthew.
Oh! All right.
That's an over and back violation.
He just lost track of where he was on the floor, Vern. You have to be able to dribble with your head up, or things like this happen.
Beckwith inbounds the ball. Lob out left. Keller.
It's gonna take, this play takes too long.
Norris swings it to the left wing.
Oh!
Snatches it down.
Wow.
Big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through on him.
The big guy has spoken. Dishes to the wing. Westfall. Passes to the right side. Matthew can't hit from 11 feet.
That's the great thing about having such a big lead. If you miss a shot here or there, you just
Now you make it.
move on.
8-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Roger has picked up his second foul.
I can appreciate their willingness to keep battling, Vern, but I think it's too late to save the game. Fouling isn't going to do them any good anymore.
Ibaka inbounds the ball. Norris has picked up his first foul of the game. Roger just picked up his third foul of the game. Norris commits the foul. They're in the bonus here, so that'll be a 1-and-1 at the line. And that's good on the front end. Gets the second to fall as well.
I think this game is out of reach, Vern. They're just left for a comeback.
Tosses it up. Buries the triple. Tyler inbounds the ball. Roger. There's a whistle. They're in the bonus, and they'll go to the line for a 1-and-1. He gets it.
He's a big man that can shoot.
And he'll come away 1 of 2. That last basket was buried by Allison.
They should hold on to the lead, Vern. But they got smart and walk away with the lead.
Swing pass. Right wing. goes for three. Sinks it.
When you've got height like that, you can really control the game.
No question. He can pass the ball where he wants to and really orchestrate the attack. Knocked free. And it's controlled by Vanderbilt.
We made it interesting. We were hitting things at the end.
Knocks it down.
But we just didn't make our shots mid-game.
He gets them both.
It was like mid-late game.
Rogers from long range. It falls. And that's all for this
Wow.
one. Vanderbilt knocks off the Rebels.
Wow.
71-62. Now we'll bring you our player of the game.
Wonder why we weren't playing a lot of zone.
Let's quickly go to Greg Gumbel in the studio with the Pontiac game.
I should have forced the zone a bit more.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're set to bring you the Pontiac game-changing performance.
It's no secret that getting momentum on your side is one of the keys to winning basketball games. The Vanderbilt Commodore took off on a huge scoring run that all began on this play right here. This sparked the run that simply broke the back of the opposition.
Thank you, Greg.
Thank you, Greg. I don't want to hear it, Greg. I don't want to hear it. Man, our shooting is pretty terrible. We're also going down in rating, 88. Oof. Oof. I mean, our three-point shooting, 34%, but big 55 over there. Man. 13 for Rogers, 10 for Richards, 5 for Beckwith. Beckwith had a bad day. Hayes. Might have to go back to Hayes at the starting lineup. Shot chart. Kind of scattered. Man. All right. So we're 14-7. We're 23 again. No, I don't want to watch college hoops. All right. Do some recruiting. All right. You want to go to Miz now? No. No, you don't want to go to Missouri. You want to go to Mississippi. Why UAB? All right. Number 3, Florida. I'm telling you, it's like a gauntlet in here. Whew. At number 3, Florida. Whew. All right. I'm gonna put Hayes back. No injuries. Anybody need a pep talk? I guess Van does. Van, I need you. You are the B team leader. I need you to step up right now. All right. At number 3, Florida. Whew, here we go. The gauntlet going into a buzzsaw.
Get ready for College Hoops 2K8. The Ole Miss Rebels face off against the Florida Gators. This should be a whale of a game.
That's a really short center.
Dishes to the wing. Keller throws it up. He's off with the three-pointer. And it's still all tied up 0.
The courage on this fella is something else. He's such a competitor.
Norris dumps it off. Rogers leads him with the pass. That one was drilled by Richards. And it's now all knotted up. Lose. Nice little crossover.
What a superb handle. The ball is simply an extension of his arm at this point.
Who really breaks down the defense. What an advantage. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, who has some info for us.
Earlier today, I talked with the Gators coach. He said he spent a lot of time on the chalkboard this week, adding a few extra wrinkles to their offensive game plan. He said against a team that is as sophisticated defensively as they are, we have to add some looks that they haven't seen before, and I think we've done that.
Thank you, Tracy. Feeds, left wing. Cabral hands it off. Intercepted.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Rogers. Can't cash in the 13-foot
Why can't you?
jumper. It's 2-on-1. Goes up.
Oh, the big fella
Ah.
rebound. No denying him on that one.
They're up 6-2. Richards takes it up. Laid in with the D draped all over
There
him.
we go.
He's got 4. Lou
Trying to get that
passes it up
mismatch.
court.
Richard should be eating.
Catches it out left. And he makes the first. He gets them both. Richards inbounds the ball. Norris passes way down court. Norris passes to the baseline.
What are you doing?
9.5 minutes left in the half. Takes it up.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with that one.
They take a 6-point lead. Left wing. Rogers puts it up. Good from three-point range.
All right,
They
Rogers.
go to within 3.
Come on, Rogers.
Hooper gets it on the elbow. Cabron dumps it off. Witherspoon. Tabram passes it to the high post. Misfired on that last three by Hooper.
Nice work by the big fella to get that rebound.
Left wing. Swings it to the right wing. Rogers. We're all tied up. And it's all knotted up 10. Right around 8 minutes left in the half. The Gators were the last ones to touch it.
Nice.
A little overexcited on that look, Vern. It takes precision to throw a pass like that. He's just way off target with that one.
Skips it to the baseline. Rogers gets it. Left wing. Last shot missed from three-point range.
And one.
Foul hard or don't foul at all. You
got
can't
Plumber
just
to
give
foul.
up easy three-point plays.
Backs on the free throw for the three-point play.
The Florida coach felt the momentum slipping away from his team, and I'm sure he's hoping this time out will straighten them out.
Good job. Way to weather the storm.
Looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Witherspoon inbounds the ball. A three-point spread on the scoreboard.
Okay, I'm also going to switch to 1-1-3.
The Gators turn this one over out of bounds.
They were just out of sync on that one. The pass went one way, and he went the other.
Hey, thank you, Sam.
Ole Miss may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wolfson has something for us from near their bench.
The Rebels just had an impromptu
McDonald for
coaches meeting,
three.
Vern. There was no misconstruing coach's message, Vern. We have to press. So you're about to see a much more aggressive full-court defense to try to force some turnovers.
Last shot dropped in by Childress.
He got a step on the D and worked it inside beautifully.
We're doing 1-1-3 now.
Swing pass, right wing. McDonald, no luck on the three-point attempt. They've still got a 4-point lead. Tabram. The steal.
I love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced. Such a thief, Vern.
Van hands it off. Takes the shot. By Childress. He tried to
forced
sneak
it
in over the trees and just missed.
That's when you want to play inside out. Locate the open man on the perimeter.
Misfired on that last three by Witherspoon. Tabram dishes to the left. Off-target shot by Witherspoon. They're still down 8.
Woo.
Right wing. Passes it to the right. Backs in. Gonzalez. What a pass. McDonald from deep. Plummer corrals the miss.
McDonald.
Leads him with the pass. The D wasn't too worried about that one. Gave him room to get it off.
Mainly because they prefer the long three over him driving it in.
No good on that last shot by Tabram. McDonald hauls in the board.
McDonald went after that rebound hard. Great work.
Unloads. The three-pointer is off the mark.
We're going to stop chucking the three.
McDonald.
We have to try to find a way to drive here.
Boyd catches it out left. Skip pass, left wing. Boyd catches it, left wing. Beckwith snatches the rebound. end the drought.
Got it.
That's the second chance basket to go. The Gators will take a timeout.
Woo.
Well, let's get back to the action.
The Mississippi coach is shaking things up, and this could spell trouble for the other team. This group has a lot of team chemistry.
Tabron inbounds the ball. Florida is really struggling. Cooper dumps it off. Childress swings it to the left wing.
Come on.
To the elbow. Throws it up. Oh, net on the shot by Boyd. And they're now behind by 4. Norris tosses it up court. The two-handed jam
Hayes.
by Hayes. And they now lead by 6. The Gators
Florida's freaking
are
out.
the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
I'm not sure who that was going to, Vern. It seems he hit the panic button and sent the ball sailing.
Lead pass to the paint.
There we go.
Swishes it through. They're in front, 22-14. Under 4 minutes left in the half. Cooper
Dude, Florida's losing their cool.
And it heads out of bounds.
Oh, that was not
Losing
a good
their
look.
cool, man.
It wasn't about the defensive pressure either. He just fired it off target.
Keller launches one from beyond the arc. Point hauls it in. That's his 4th rebound thus far. Stolen away by Ole Miss.
He was trying to thread the needle, Vern. There just wasn't enough space for that pass.
Norris with the floater finishes in close.
The Florida coach is
All
trying
right.
to stop the bleeding, Vern. You got to catch your breath and put a stop to this run.
Getting set to
Ooh,
inbound
good
the
pick.
ball. Tabron inbounds the ball. Dishes it to the wing. Tosses it up. The three-pointer was no good by Tabron.
That's what a coach wants from his defenders. Stay with their best shooter and don't give him any easy looks.
Boom. That's right. I like the Bluebirds.
Has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Gators coach is definitely aware of that problem. He told his assistants that they have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving the perimeter open. Desperate measures here, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy. Keller puts it up.
Oh,
Good.
Keller.
3-point win. Still a 10-point lead. Tabron, the spin move with the shot. The three was claimed by Hooper. He's 1 for 3 from downtown. It's deflected. The break is on. Childress hands it off. Hooper goes up, banks it off the glass and in. But they're still behind by 5.
They're playing a 2-3 zone, Vern, trying to take away their low post and force some jump shots.
Behind the arc. 1:54 left in the first half. Didn't use the glass and was missed by Lee.
Great rebound. The big fella's not afraid to do the dirty work, Vern.
Keller gets it. Right wing.
Got it.
Shot nailed from 3-point range.
What a playmaker this guy is. Great assist.
Pass, left wing. Norris gets called for the reach, and that's his first foul of the game. The Gators are making a few lineup changes.
I don't agree with that call at all.
Hooper inbounds the ball. Minter from about 19 feet. Hayes gets the board inside. Heavy pressure kept him from getting a good look.
Tough miss.
Norris leads him in. Goes up. Almost got the dunk. He'll settle for a trip to the line. Can't sink the ball. His point is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest. He sinks the second. 56 seconds left in the first half. Witherspoon passes to the wing. Hooper reels it in. Right wing. Keller shoots it. Knocks down
Keller.
the trifecta. He's shooting 33% from three-point range. Hooper.
Whew.
Passes to the wing. One-on-one. Fires from 11 feet out. Cashed in by Lee. He's got 4. We'll head into the break with the score.
All right.
33-25. What do you think of the first half, Bill?
If we don't see some improvement soon, this could be even further out of reach. They need to make some adjustments.
Got a lot of Richards there.
Now we'll bring you our player of the half. Who's your pick, Bill?
Richards has been lights out from the floor, Vern. It must feel like he's thrown the ball in the ocean. Every shot he takes goes through, and he looks absolutely unstoppable.
They got really short big men.
Tremendous effort from our player of the half. We're all set to begin the second half, so let's get back into it.
The Florida coach is shuffling things up a little bit, and I like this decision. The guys he's putting out there play very well together.
Wow.
Witherspoon inbounds it to start the second half. It's stolen by Norris, and that'll be his second steal of the contest. Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on at halftime. Tracy?
During halftime, I talked with the Rebels coach. Guys, he was ecstatic with the way things went and told his team to keep doing what they're doing. Coach also brought up how happy he was with the way his press was working. The turnovers they've caused and the chaos they created in the backcourt is exactly what he was hoping for heading into the game. Sounds like we'll see more of it. Back to you, Vern.
Okay, Tracy. We'll see if he got the message across. Tabron has it outright. That last shot missed from just inside the arc. Swing pass, right wing. Keller fires. Misses the 3 after the nice pump fake. But they're still up by 10. Stolen by Ole Miss. Puts up the tray. Hooper yanks it down inside. Takes it up. Good job on the layup by Tabron.
All right.
He's shooting 57% for the game. Norris dumps it off. Richards with the teardrop. Misses the easy one. They've still got an 8-point lead.
Fight through the foul and put it down.
All right, we'll stop trying to force it.
Foul shot is good for a 3-point play. Richards inbounds the ball. About 10 and a half minutes left in the second half. Stolen away by Florida.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Norris brings it up the floor. Stolen by Hooper.
This crowd is going insane. I love the energy of this building. Listen to them.
A steal by Ole Miss. Keller. Dumps it inside. Tip. The Gators will retain possession. Florida is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
The Gators coach stood in front of the bench a moment ago and said, if we can't hold on to the ball any better than
Pulls the trigger. Connected inside by Plummer. That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked. It was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him. Keller. Off the mark with the 3-ball.
Come on!
But they still lead by 5.
They're playing the 2-3 zone, Vern, trying to take away their low post and force some jump shots.
That last three-pointer was missed by Plummer.
We do.
Swings it to the right wing. Backs down. Richards puts it up. Hits right rim and doesn't fall.
Should have went the other way.
Shoots. The open look was off the mark by Plummer. They're still down 9. Norris with the teardrop. Takes it up. And they call
goaltending.
They'll give him the bucket.
Backside corner 3.
To bring in some players from off the bench.
Yeah, we'll do that. Because I do have a guy in that can hit that.
Tabron inbounds the ball. Misses the long one. Rogers. Keller dishes to the right side. Outside. Tabron gets the reach-in call, and that's his first foul.
Hey, thank you, man.
You're never going to get away bumping the ball handler on a steal attempt. Too aggressive.
Passes it to the right wing. Richards hangs and hits. He's 7 for 10 for the
You're
game.
in a weird position. Kind of let me have that.
To stop the drought. The Gators get this one back.
Yeah.
Hooper inbounds the ball. Boyth gets it right side. Lose. Catches it left wing. Nothing but net by Tabor. 10 points, and he's his team's leading scorer. Norris brings it up court. With another assist, he'd have 10 in the game. Norris goes up.
And one.
And he'll have a chance for the three-point play. Good.
Nice.
Three-point play.
Okay, these guys have been playing a long time. Yeah.
Florida may be switching things up a little bit.
All right.
Tracy Wolfson has a report for us. Tracy?
10-point lead against number 3 Florida at Florida. I think we match up pretty good against them, though. They got 2 smaller 5 and 4.
We're going to see a much faster pace from here on out.
Hooper inbounds the ball. Goes up. The
Oh, that's a good move.
Good one, and so is the layup by Tabor. They cut the lead to 8. About 6.5 minutes left in the second half. Van feeds it to the wing. Beckwith backs him down. McDonald shoots the 3. Montague corrals the miss inside. Gonzalez, there's another block. Right wing, lets it go. McDonald to the rim.
Oh, wow. How many times are they going to block me?
I like how he gets himself into defensive position.
At the right place, at the right time yet again. That last three-pointer was missed by Tabor. Montague brings it up.
Wow.
Takes the 3. Beckwith is tagged with the loose ball foul, and that's his first foul of the game. The Gators will get a few more starters back into the game.
All right, we got to stop. We got to start running some good plays here.
Witherspoon inbounds the ball. Lose takes it up. Almost a three-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line for two. Goes up. He misses the first. Takes it up. Good on number two. About 5.5 minutes left in the second half. Swings it to the right wing. Beckwith. Dishes to the wing. No luck on the three-pointer by Gonzalez. But they're still out in front by 7. Witherspoon drills the long three. And they're now behind by 4. Beckwith gets it inside. Dumps it to the paint. Witherspoon picks it up. Count the basket. And the foul. He's either got a foul.
Okay, I don't care how tired you are, you're playing.
Just give up easy three-point plays. The Rebels will bring all of their starters back to the floor. Foul shot is good for a three-point play. Richards inbounds the ball. Ole Miss is showing us a little bit of a different look, it would seem. And Tracy Wolfson has a report on just that. Tracy?
Huddled together on their bench just now, Vern. One of the players yelled, "Why are we rushing our shots so much, guys?" A point coach reiterated. He told them slow things down and chew up the shot clock on every possession.
Richards, if he gets hammered, he'll have the knocks down the first one. The Gators are making substitutions. Gets the second to fall as well.
Gonna work.
Oliver makes his first appearance. Witherspoon inbounds the ball. The Gators call time. They've got one left. Well, let's get back to the action. Cabron got a quick read.
Looking good, looking good.
On the floor. Catches it down low. Raises up. Nice job on the assist by Hooper. But they're still down by 3. Right wing. Bounces it to the baseline. Backs in. Rogers. Hooper
Why?
snatches it down after the good box out. Look at the big fella pull down that board. When he sees the ball go up, he isn't afraid
What?
to go after it. That mashup was great. Cabron. Mora brings it up court. With another assist, he'd have 10 in the game. Leads him in. Lead pass to the inside. Richard.
Come on, Richard!
Grabs the rock. Smothered any chance of that play being successful.
A lot of guys will focus on blocking shots, but here the defender gets his feet in a proper position and doesn't fall for any half-hearted moves.
Heller has it. Left wing. Haley catches it on the elbow. Nora skips it to the wing. Rogers.
Holy cow, yes, Rogers.
They take a 2-point lead. The steal. Outright. Feeds it to the wing. Teller throws it up. He grabs the
rebound didn't come to him by accident. He knew right where to be.
You like living on the edge right now.
The crossover. Tabram, the reverse.
Get it out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through on him.
The big guy has spoken.
Foul! Too much contact there. I like the aggressive defense, but he reached in a little too hard.
Hayes inbounds the ball. Keller dishes it to the right. Rogers has it. Left wing.
Rogers! Clutch for three.
And force him to do something else, or he'll keep shooting the three all night long.
Dumps it down low. Sunk by Witherspoon. They narrow it to 5.
Come on.
1:22 left in the game. Gets it in the paint. Puts it up. The turnaround shot.
Come on.
By Richard. They're still up by 5. Hayden fires the 3. Plummer snatches it down inside.
Beautiful work to fight through that foul and get to the line for the 3 opportunity. Oh boy, to get the hoop and the foul shot at this stage of the game is massive, Vern. What a gutsy performance.
Right wing. Bounces it down low. Richards backs in for 3. Snatch by Plummer.
And that's a good job to grab that rebound. Perfect position that time.
Plummer kicks it out to the left wing. Abram catches it. Left wing. Witherspoon.
We're all tied up. He has a great rhythm from there. It's kind of a raw start in this world of dunks and triples.
Norris shoots it.
Norris for the win! For the win! Yes! Yes! Upset!
Edge out, Florida. 58-56.
Oh!
You are player of the game.
Yes! Ha ha ha! At Florida, number 3 Florida falls to number 23 Ole Miss.
Let's quickly go to Greg Gumbel in the studio.
Oh man!
The Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to the 2K
Holy
Sports
cow.
Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're set to bring you the
Game
Pontiac
winner shot by
game-changing
Norris.
performance. This contest needed every second afforded before a winner was to come out on top.
The Ole Miss Rebels really had their hands full until the game's closing moments when this clutch shot gave them the lead and the win.
58-56.
This is Vern Lundquist for Tracy Wilson and Bill Raftery. Glad you were here with us for College Hoops 2K8.
Wow. Dude. All right. Dude, gotta see that again. That's a thumbnail. Yeah, that was a crazy good game. Whoo! Trying to get it just right. There we go. Oh, now I screwed it up again. There we go. That's it. That's it. That's the thumbnail. Woo! Over the top. Dude, we could probably do one more. Can I? Whew. Dude. All right. I forgot to see. That was 18 for Richards, 12 for Rogers, 9 for Norris, 8 for Keller, 6 for Hayes, 3 for McDonald. Whew. Now Auburn is not good, so we're going to simulate that. But we're 15-7, 4-4 in the conference. We're going to simulate this one since they're not that good, but we might lose, but that's fine if we do. We're at home though. Oh, we lost by 4. 24 for Keller. Hayes with 1. Wow. All right, we lost. Just gonna have to take it. We're definitely doing better than last year. That's the thing. Let's go ahead and recruit. Merry Christmas, everybody. Hope your Christmas shopping is going good if you started. All right, doing the quick recruiting, doing phone calls. And visits. Actually, this guy might need to make sure we have. All right. Whew. Tennessee. Part of me wants to simulate that. Oh, Van and Fleming got hurt. Go Vols. Let's see. Do I want to play this? I mean, it's supposed to be a tough game. They can shoot the ball. Where's Guyang? Oh man, Guyang's way gone. What's up, man? What's up, Niles? I have no idea what year that was either, now that I think about it. We'll play it. We lost on the other simulation, so. Oh, my bad.
On 2K Sports.
I jumped it. My bad.
Volunteers go up against the Ole Miss Rebels.
I tried to hold it till the end, but that's all right. We'll play.
Hi there, everyone. We're here at Tad Smith Coliseum.
We're at the Tad Pad. Hotty toddy. Hey, thank you for the follow.
The Rebels control the opening tip, and we'll get this one started. Swings it to the wing. Richards. Dishes it to the right wing.
Keller for 3.
And they now go by 3. Carey has it. Down one. Tosses it up.
Yeah, I know. Would be nice if they did.
He makes the first. He's off on the second. Rogers uses the crossover. The last
Rogers,
down low was dropped in.
the true freshman from Fremont, California.
Hands it off. From about 19 feet. That one was drilled by Melvin. But they're still down by 2. It's deflected, but it's tracked down by Keller.
All right, let's stop being dangerous. No, oh, thank you.
Keller.
No, I'm a Buckeye fan.
Old pass. Catches it. Right wing. Behind the arc.
Keller.
They push their lead to 5.
I'm playing a career legacy, and Ole Miss was a rebuild after winning 4 championships, 2 with Wisconsin,
To the wing.
2 with Oregon State.
18 feet away. Rogers with nice D on that shot.
Nice work by the big fella to get that rebound.
Keller. Melvin calls in the board. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, for an update. What do you have for us, Tracy?
Should have did the extra
Earlier
step.
today, I talked with the
Rebels coach. He drilled his players all week on the simple task of protecting the basketball because he said this opponent specializes in baiting ball handlers into steal opportunities and forcing turnovers. Obviously, the less he sees of that in this game, the better.
Thank you, Tracy. The finger roll was
Norris?
up and in by Norris. He's got 2. Stolen by Rogers. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Takes the shot. No good on the jumper by Rogers. But they're still up by 5. Norris way up court. Rogers takes it up, and Darrell calls it down inside.
And Darrell did a good job to grab that rebound. Perfect position that time.
For 3. Rebounded inside by Hayes. Under 9 minutes left in the half.
He did a real good job to stay that close on a shooter. Just getting a hand up will bother most players enough to make them miss.
Keller from deep. Almost
Got fouled.
the ball, but that foul will give him 3 shots at the line. First team foul. Shooting. He misses the first. Good on number 2. The Volunteers will bring out some reserves. And he nails the 3rd. Stilla inbounds the ball. Tip, but it's recovered by Tennessee. Misha dumps it off. Launches one from beyond the arc. Pulled in by Hayes. Still a double-digit game. Rogers fouled hard, and he'll take a trip to the line. Knocks down the first one.
Here we go.
Rogers goes up. He gets the second to fall as well.
Oh!
The Tennessee coach is going to let his team have it. He just can't be happy with the run that they've had just now.
See, Van is hurt. So is Fleming. Oh, great. Fleming's hurt too. Man.
The Rebels will bring in a whole separate platoon into the game.
I forgot to do this too. I think the sync's off again. At least in my ears. Hold on. Okay, sync should be back.
Misha inbounds the ball. Leads him with the pass. With the shot. The 15-footer was buried by Silla. They're now behind by 7. Under 8 minutes left in the half. Beckwith catches it on the elbow. Van from 18 feet away. Got it. Whew. They lead 16-7. Deflects the pass. And it's scooped up by McDonald.
I'd love to see that. He was looking around, then pounced. Such a deep burn.
There you go, Wheeler.
Dishes outside. Perfect shot by Silla. They cut the lead to 8. Van fires it way up court. Takes it up. Couldn't get the shot, but he was fouled and gets a trip to the line. Wheeler looks to have hurt his ankle somehow. He's on the floor in pain, and that looks pretty bad.
Well, we'll just have to wait and see how long it's sidelined.
Wheeler's hurt now? Sprained ankle, 6 days. Van's got a sprained ankle.
Hopefully he recovers quickly, Vern.
We'll stay on it and try to get an update on his condition just as soon as it becomes available. Beckwith gets the board inside. Flip up and in on that last layup. Nothing like jumping on your opponent early.
See how energized they are? Executing perfectly.
O'Brien. Beckwith inbounds the ball. About 6.5 minutes left in the half. Has it inside.
Woo.
Shooting 2. Beckwith, and he makes the first. The Volunteers will bring a few more
got him in
starters
foul
back
trouble.
in. He gets the second to fall as well. O'Brien passes it up court. Knocks it loose. And it's controlled by Ole Miss.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
McDonald skips it to the baseline. Fires the 3. Carroll pulls it in. Still a 10-point lead. Stolen the wall.
He was trying to thread the needle, Vern. There just wasn't enough space for that pass.
Gonzalez gets it in the paint. The Rebels were the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn.
My bench is pretty hurt.
The Rebels will bring all of their starters back to the floor.
Bench has got a lot of pain right now.
Richards gets the whistle for blocking.
Oh.
That's his first foul.
Well, he got there in time, but it looked like he was leaning when the contact occurred.
Feeds, right wing. Yanked down inside by Richards. About 5.5 minutes left in the half.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault it.
What? This will be a 5-second call. Tennessee calls time.
It's a bogus call.
Well,
bogus call.
Getting set to inbound the ball.
They're playing a 2-3 zone, Vern, trying to take away their low post and force some jump shots.
Misfired on that last read by Silla. Norris brings it up the floor. Rogers finishes with the soft touch by 10. Intercepted by Keller. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Hooks free, and it's gathered up.
Oh, are you kidding me?
The finisher. It's the layup. But they're still behind by 8. Under 5 minutes left in the half. Releases. Nice finish down low by Hayes. And they're now out in front by 10.
Hey, what's up, Marty?
Volunteers were the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over. The Volunteers are making a few lineup changes. Hayes inbounds the ball.
Oh, that's on me.
Throws the
My
pass
bad.
offline, and it heads out of bounds.
That's on
Over,
me.
they've got to communicate a little bit better out there so they don't have any more passes like that one.
Wheeler was hurt earlier on, and Tracy Wilson has checked on his condition and has this update. Tracy?
He rolled his ankle pretty badly, Vern. Although it is swelled up, they don't think it's severe enough to be a sprain. There's still a chance he'll return to this game, depending on how he feels. Guys?
Okay. Thanks, Tracy. Gets it. Right wing. Keller. Yes!
Woo!
He's shooting 75% from deep.
Hey, go Rebs indeed.
From long range. Richards grabs the rebound. Under 4 minutes left in the half.
Textbook rebound right there. He got great position and kept himself between his man and the hoop.
No good on that last shot by Norris. Bounces it to the right wing. Leads him in, and it's picked up by Ole Miss.
Not a good entry pass, Vern. You just can't force it in there.
Unloads. The shot from beyond the arc was no good by Norris. But they're still out in front by 11.
That's too easy. The D's
Oh,
got to
regular
get on him
season.
before he gets to the rim.
Norris brings it up.
Yeah,
court.
it's SEC.
Richards. Hayes has it. Out left. Keller beyond the arc. Hits it.
Keller.
He's 4 for 5 from downtown.
Yeah, SEC conference. We're playing Tennessee.
Skip pass outright. Duffy. That last
They're
shot
unranked.
for 3. These two are in a war with one another.
Great counters on each end.
Knocked in. And it's gathered up by Duffy. Great anticipation and quick hands.
It's a deuce the other way if you don't protect the basketball.
Richards inbounds the ball. 2:23 left in the first half. Shoots it. The jumper was buried by Rogers.
Rogers.
They push the lead to 9. Melvin hands it off. Kilgore raises up. Drains it for 3.
Wow.
He's got 5. 2 minutes remaining. Goes up. Slam down by Rogers. They're ahead. 36-28. Kenton passes way down court. That last 20-footer was offline by Carey.
Hey, thank you.
His mid-range game is generally solid.
He can't believe it, and I can't believe it. Catches it down low. Richards passes it to the low block. Keller lets it go. Richards yanks it down inside. Poked loose, but it's recovered by Keller. Right wing pulls the trigger. 17-footer missed by Rogers. They've still got an 8-point lead. Campbell puts it up. Trifecta.
Wow, what a comeback.
And they're now behind by 5. Norris tosses it up court. Rogers for 3.
I gotta stop shooting the 3.
It's just a blown assignment by the defense. You can't afford too many of those.
Yeah.
Last shot dropped in
This
by
was.
Duffy. Rogers inbounds the ball. The Rebels could get 2 for 1 if they hurry. The shot down low. Grab by Miller. The break is
It's gotta run some offense.
Lead pass to the paint. Passes right side. Campbell shoots from 13 feet. Off the backboard and in. That's 15 unanswered points. Richards backs down. Has it. Left wing. That last
What?
was missed by Keller.
Melvin went after that rebound hard. Great work.
That last 3 ball was drained by Campbell. Ole Miss has been on the wrong side of this long run. And Tracy's got
Woo! And 1. Holy cow, yeah, we need a March Madness. I know, 18 unanswered points. This is ridiculous. Tennessee just came out of nowhere.
To turn this one around.
Thanks, Tracy. Good for the 3-point play. Duffy inbounds the ball. First half comes to an end. The score, to 38.
I know.
What's your take on the first half, Bill?
Both sides look like they're pretty evenly matched. This could be shaping up to be a real classic.
The turnovers there at the end were nuts.
Now we'll bring you our player of the half. Who's your pick, Bill?
Keller has been filling it up from deep, Vern. Look at him knock down those 3-pointers like he was in the layup line. You're going to have to figure out a way to slow him down or he'll shoot them out of the building.
Whew.
Tremendous effort from our player of the half.
I know. It's pretty bad. It is pretty bad that they play Mississippi State's fight song.
We're ready to begin the second half.
All right.
Misho inbounds it to start the second half. Dicey pass. Stolen away by Richards. Gracie Wilson has more on Brooklyn at halftime. Gracie?
During halftime, I talked with the Rebels coach, and he said that he was happy with the way his team played and thought they could expand this lead if they kept it up. Coach also brought up how happy he was with the way his press was working. The turnovers they've caused and the chaos they created in the backcourt is exactly what he was hoping for heading into the game. Sounds like we'll see more of it. Back to you.
Thanks, Tracy.
Great rebound. The big fella's not afraid to do the dirty work, Vern.
Corner. Dumps it down low. Keller. Off the mark with the 3-ball. But they're still up by 1. Passes it inside. Melvin picks it up. The floater was off the mark by Kilgore. They're still down 9. Catches it. Left wing. A little long, but a
Norris.
goal on that shot by Norris.
For 3.
He's shooting 40% for the game. And it's controlled by Ole Miss.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Norris throws it up. Off target from the strike. They've still got a 4-point lead. O'Brien beats it to the elbow, but it's recovered by Carey. Skips it to the left wing. Goes up. Hacked on the way up, and he'll get 2 shots at the line.
Yeah.
Knocks down the first one.
Whew. Come on, guys.
And he'll come away 1 of 2. Norris. Good from 3-point.
Norris for 3.
He's 3 for 7 for the game. Right around 10 minutes left in the second half. The steal by Rogers.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Bounces it to the left. Norris gets it. Top of the key. Pass. Right wing. Richards. Forgot.
Oh, 3 seconds in the lane.
He gets called for a 3-second violation.
Yeah.
The Volunteers are making substitutions. Campman inbounds the ball. Tennessee needs to cut down on the turnovers. And Tracy is near their bench. Tracy?
The Volunteers coach is not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants our fundamentals are...
Norris got 10 points.
The only players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
All right, Tracy. Still
Everybody's getting glad in the tad pad. Oh, no.
goes up.
Definitely a block.
Oh, that's not a block.
Too physical, trying to draw the chart.
Picks it up. He can't come away with a 3-point throw. Grabbed by Rogers. That's his 4th rebound thus far. Norris throws it up. Richards pulls it in.
Richards.
Volunteers with some difficulties. He's double teamed. Dishes it to the wing. O'Brien leads him with the pass. And it's scooped up by Rogers.
That wasn't much of a look. You could see that one coming before he released it.
Goes up. The fadeaway was nailed by Rogers.
Rogers with the nifty moves.
Inbounds the ball. Just over 8 minutes left in the second half. O'Brien behind the arc. Rogers hauls it in. That's his 5th rebound in this one.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault it.
Woo.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting.
The true freshman from Fremont.
With the floater, knocks down the first one. Rogers takes it up. Richards reels in the offensive rebound.
Another foul.
Will take the foul. The defender clearly got some contact as he tried to make the shot.
Yeah, that's an open and shut case. He got hacked.
And he makes the first. Carey got a quick breather, but they need him back on the floor. And he splits the free throws. Hayes can't get it. But they're still out in front by 10. What a pass. Almost got it control. And he'll go to
The bench in for a little bit. Everybody's hurt.
line to shoot 2. Wide open look. The Rebels are setting a whole different group there. O'Brien puts it up. He gets them both. Beckwith inbounds the ball. Ole Miss may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wolfson has something for us from near their bench.
The Rebels had a very animated discussion on their bench just a moment ago, Ron. One of the players yelled, "Why are we rushing our shots so
Going
much,
straight at
guys?"
him.
A court
Yeah.
coach reiterated.
What's up, Lord?
He told them, slow things down and chew up the shot clock on every possession.
Gets the second to fall as well.
All right. 10-point game.
10 points separating the teams. The Volunteers all time.
The B team on the court.
Well, let's get back to the action.
Need a few good minutes from the bench. That'll be their promotional poster. A few good minutes.
Kempman has it. Down low. Finished nicely down low on that last shot.
He gets up close and personal and closes the deal.
Leaves no room for error and no room for anybody to do anything about it. Lead pass. Down low.
Oh, Beckwith. Dude, these guys are getting in foul trouble. Ooh.
Shooting 2. And he makes the first.
Bench doing a good job here.
He's off on the second. It's deflected, and it's picked up by Ole Miss.
Oh, the quick hands before they even knew what hit them. He made off with that one.
Missed made by Beckwith. Tennessee is really struggling.
That's usually a sure basket, but not when they defend them that tightly. Tough D.
Kilgore. O'Brien swings it to the right wing. Kempman ends it off. Tosses it up. Collected inside by Kempman. Finished nicely down low on that last shot.
Oh, yeah. How about that? Taking on the big fella and winning the battle. They're playing a 3-2 zone. Your big men have to be alert when they come out in this D.
Van pulls the trigger. On target from the
Got it.
And they're now up by 9. About 6.5 minutes left in the second half. High post. Van is whistled for reaching in, and that's his first foul.
It takes quick hands to get the theft, and he was too slow that time.
Carey inbounds the ball. Lead pass inside. The last layup was dropped in by Michaud. Sensational teardrop.
That'll bring a tear to your eye.
With the inside leaner.
9 times out of 10, he makes that.
A little off, but not enough to deter him the next time.
Charging.
He's
Yes.
for charging, and that's his first foul.
Great
Way to
job
take
by
the
the
charge,
defender.
McDonald.
He got his feet set and sacrificed the body.
Leads him in. Beckwith to the rim. Hangs and hits. They push the lead to 9. About 5.5 minutes left in the second half. Melvin shoots it. Hits the tray. They cut it to 6. Beats it to the wing. McDonald.
McDonald for 3.
He's 1 for 2 from 3-point range. Tennessee is really struggling. Takes it up. Can't convert. He'll go to the line for 2.
Good foul. Good foul.
He can't get the first.
Let's go ahead and put all the starters back in.
The Mississippi coach wants to shake things up just a little bit, and this could be an excellent move. The group of kids on the floor play with great chemistry.
No one is open, and they'll turn it over on
That was
the
bad.
5-second call.
You
My
have to
bad.
have such good footwork to stick with your man and get that call. Great fundamentals.
Leads him in. Duffy catches it. Right wing. Shot missed from 3-point range.
Michaud with a great offensive rebound there. He worked so hard to establish position.
Last attempt off the mark by Silla. Dishes. Left side. Norris launches it. Richards yanks down the offensive rebound.
Tremendous rebound. He looks very comfortable under the glass.
Catches it. Middle. Spike down.
Get it out of there, big
Good
fella.
block.
You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through on him.
The big guy has spoken. Goes up. It's blocked. The Volunteers with the denial, and it's still an 8-point game.
That wasn't even his man, Vern. That's just a terrific defensive play. I'd love to see that kind of help.
Norris takes the shot. Misses the jumper. They've still got an 8-point lead. Takes it up. Great finish by Melvin. But they're still down by 6. Rogers inbounds the ball. Right wing. Bounces it to the baseline. Richards backs in. Keller raises up. Can't hit the three-pointer. But they still lead by 6. Takes it up. Laid up and in by Melvin. He's got 9. Norris goes up. He gets hammered. And he'll head to the strike. And it's good. The Volunteers are going to shake things up.
2:52 to go. 5-point lead. Packers win today. Packers lost on Thursday.
Gets them both. O'Brien is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest.
Need to get a Keller jersey. Yep.
Melvin inbounds the ball. 2:52 left in the game. Tennessee calls time.
Everybody's been really inconsistent.
2:50 left in the game.
And at the same time, consistent. We're definitely a better team than last year.
Bold pass. Slam dunk by Carey.
4-point
And
game.
they're now down by 4. Takes it up. He was hacked and will go to the line for a couple.
4 fouls on that guy.
Knocks down the first one. It's the second to fall as well. Tennessee calls time. They're losing by 6. 2:33 left in the
Yeah,
game.
they are very beat up. Especially the
Getting set
bench.
to inbound the ball.
The starters actually are pretty okay. Health-wise, the bench is decimated. Come on, ref. Pull the ball over.
Melvin inbounds the ball. The Volunteers are really struggling. Leads him with the pass.
What?
Good look by O'Brien. He's got 11. Richards. Norris puts up the tray.
Norris!
17 points, and he leads all in scoring. 2:09 left in the game. Goes up. Double clutched and laid in by O'Brien.
What?
He's shooting 62% for the game. Keller backs him down. Gets it. Left wing. Rogers misses the tray. They're still up by 5. Kilgore brings it up with another assist. He'd have 10 in the game. That last by Carey.
You have to keep your head up and eyes open at all times playing with this guy.
That's right, and you never know when or where he'll find you. Norris dumps it to the inside.
No.
Last layup was missed by Richards. He attacked it with everything he had, but it still wasn't enough.
Good defense, not letting him jam it home.
Misfired on that last three by Kilgore.
Listen to the crowd, Vern. This kind of excitement is why I love college basketball.
Dishes to the baseline. Richards backs down. Keller shoots. It's
Killer! The killer! That might have killed all hope.
Right into the net. Carey passes to the right block. He got fouled and still on shots.
Come on, man.
Off target on the first.
Woo. Oh, yeah. That was Robert.
He could have cut it to one possession if he got all of those. They still have their work cut out.
O'Brien. There's a whistle. In the bonus here, so that'll be a 1-1 at the line. The foul stops the clock, which is just what the doctor ordered.
And that's why they did it. Time is not on their side.
Norris.
Those two will
Put the team on his back.
as we get deeper into crunch time. Well, this overtime obviously didn't go their way, Vern. They didn't have anything left in the tank for the extra period.
Melvin gets the long range
What?
shot to fall.
Oh, how do you like that pass?
What?
Awareness. Good foul there. They need the ball back as soon as possible. If he makes both of these, they're getting close to putting this game away. But to not even hit the front end really hands momentum to the other guys. They had to foul there. They've got no other option. He gets it. Oh, he couldn't put the dagger in. At least he made it a two-possession game.
Kilgore from downtown connects.
He's got a lot of heart to be out in the court with that injury. You've got to appreciate his toughness.
O'Brien foul. They're in the double bonus, so they'll head to the line for a pair of shots. Knocks it down.
That missed free throw could come back to haunt them, Vern. At one point, can make a big difference.
Pass outright. Carey, he rips down the rebound. Off target on the last shot. Right here.
Woo!
There's a whistle.
Wow.
And they'll get two shots at the line. Nails it.
Those are some.
Wow.
That should put the game away.
Melvin inbounds the ball. Carey off the inbound. Missed.
Woo! There we go.
Tennessee, 77.
I'm sure for they're doing like a Christmas service on the Sunday.
Player of the game.
Woo! Wow. Norris with 20 points. Wow.
Now let's go back to Greg Gumbel with today's version of the
That was crazy.
Pontiac
Crazy
game-changing
ending.
performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to the 2K Sports
Hey, thank you for the
Studios.
follow.
I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're set to bring you the Pontiac game-changing performance.
There are some shots that simply crush the spirit of an opponent. The Ole
Yep,
Miss
Keller
Rebels
with
got
the
this
killer
game-changing
three.
shot in the closing moments. It would prove to be the knockout blow in their hard-fought victory.
Whew.
Thank you, Greg. This
Thank
is
you,
Vern
Greg.
Lundquist for Tracy Wolfson.
All right. 44% from the floor, 45% from three. That was the difference. 71 from the line. They went 54. Whew. They out-rebounded us. Had more points in the paint. And more bench points because our benches really hurt. Wow. Box score. 20 for Norris, 17 for Keller, 13 for Rogers, 4 for Hayes, 5 with 10 rebounds for Richards, 6 for Vance, 7 for Beckwith, 3 for McDonald, and 2 for Wheeler. Whew, shot chart. Look at those deep threes in the middle. Wow. Hey, what's up, Rick? Wow. The injuries right now. One day for Fleming, his bruised heel will be better. Oh, he's got a broken finger. And he was hitting threes. 6 days for Wheeler. Sprained ankle. Ooh. All right. Well, that's it for tonight, guys, because I got to work in the morning. Guys, this has been a great 5.5 hours of college basketball tonight. We are 16-8. Let me update that. 5-5 in the conference. And 24 in that poll, 21 in the coaches poll, 17 in the RPI. Yikes. 5-5 in the conference. We're going to play Kentucky next, who's number 1, so we could actually attempt to take down number 3 Kentucky. I think we beat Florida twice. We're 2-4 against the top 25. So, yep. Got 84% attendance. Oof. Brutal. Right now, Keller averages 14.5 points per game. Hayes and Beckwith are like neck and neck. Oof. Yeah, the true freshman Rogers. Then the sophomore Richards. Monty Norris, the senior point guard. Yep. So, guys, that is, like I said, it for tonight. Remember to like, follow, and subscribe. I'm on YouTube, Twitch.tv, TikTok, and Kick.com, all as the 7-Star General. Hey, guys, thanks. You have a good night too, Rick. And I'll be back Sundays at 7 p.m. Central with college basketball. So, yeah, may pick it up once in a while during the week, but for sure Sundays at 7 p.m. And if you follow, you'll know when I'll do it off schedule. So, thank you guys. I will see you later. Bye.